Okay. I think we're set. Yes. Look at everything. I think so. Yeah. Anyways, hi everybody. Welcome. Oh wait. Hi everybody. Welcome. Today we're picking up again from where I got myself stuck from. Wuthering ways, so I can get out of being stuck. Before we get started, of course, here's the schedule. I do want to talk about it real quick. Everything should be normal. Should. Very heavy on the should. I think so. Everything should be okay. And probably, depending on how things are going with Claire Expedition, I haven't had a chance to jump into the game again and finish my build, but I think it's almost complete, so we'll see. But maybe, potentially, perhaps, we'll be introducing another game this week, coming week, soon. I've made thumbnails for all of them, so I'm excited for maybe one of them. One of them, I've had a thumbnail for years. I didn't realize when I was about to make a thumbnail for it, I opened it, and apparently I had one years ago, and I was like, oh, when did I do this? So, we'll see, depending how things end up going. But today, we're playing Wuthering Waves, so I can, like I said, get myself out of being stuck where I am. And, yeah. So, first off, also, if you're part of the membership for Culture Roach, you still have a poll. You can go vote upon what game we'll be playing later on this month. Will not be this weekend coming up, not the 17th, but the following weekend, which should be the 24th. So, good, great, hooray. Alright. Let's switch to the game. Oh, whoops. Hold on. Move window. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. Okay, well, I mean, no. Maybe. Yes. Potentially. Okay. Huh. I swear I saw the accidentally click stop streaming, but I don't think so. Let me just 100% make sure we're okay. Okay. I think we're okay. I think so. Also, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. Yeah, I think we're fine. Okay. Alright, anyways. Last time we left off, what did we last time we left off doing? Optional. Oh yeah, we got some interesting setup for stuff that actually was very intriguing, so let's go talk to good old Phoebe. What's up, Phoebe? Speak into my ears. Oh, okay, I have to read it. Hold on. Okay, I will speak into my own ears. Acolyte Phoebe, paradise, it really exists. But I saw it in my dreams. It was a revelation from the Sentinel. Revelation from the Sentinel? Oh, hello there, Fatum. May the Sentinel's grace be upon you. Fatum, you're the Laurette the Carnival. That means you've heard the Sentinel's voice, too. You can help me prove it, can't you? Oh, I forgot who was talking. I thought it was Phoebe who was talking. My dreams must be divine revelations. I saw it all. The city of eternal bliss and path of glorious ascension. It was so clear. The kingdom is the afterlife. They told me that to gain entry, one needs only forsake all hope and call their name. But surely not everyone can enter the true paradise. You're right to remind me we mustn't forget the Sentinel's teachings to live righteously here in the mortal world. Acolyte Phoebe, let's hold fast to that. We will reach that kingdom of eternal bliss. Hello, welcome. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry, I was too into reading. I've always believed paradise was real, but is it truly sacred and beautiful? Why ask us to forsake all hope to enter? Good point. Valid point. Great point. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, you're a photographer. That scared me. I was like, who's taking photos? Okay. Oh, you. I forgot about you. I forgot you existed. How's my day going? Tired. I'm so tired. I've not been able to get like good sleep for a while now. Like 2 days in a row. I've not slept at a time I would like to sleep at. And I don't know why. My sleep schedule got jacked up accidentally. So I'm tired. I'm trying not to be tired. Trying to be awake and good and all great. How's your day? Good? Not good? Sleepy? Sleepy like me? Slowly they join the crowd pilgriming toward the kingdom, rising in the dark waves. Those blessed by the sea are ever doomed to bear its curse. He cursed the Oregonus Sea with a broken sonnet. No more than that. He cursed all of Renesita. Now his curse is coming true. Is he alright? Hello, Fatug. Haven't you heard? Lately, the Reneganesi, I don't remember how to say that word, but it's something like that, have started having nightmares. It's probably what he's referring to. Hi, Boogie Woogie! I like your name, Boogie Woogie. It's fun to say. Was it just 2 weeks ago? Was it 2 weeks ago? It was before I left. But I mean, you're not wrong. We haven't gone through this fast. Look, for how long I stream, for how often I stream, and how much we've been streaming this game in particular. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. We'll get to all the side content after we've caught up, which I'm sure will be soon. But in my dreams, I saw things, monsters I've never seen before. Maybe it's because I've had my nose buried in that mysterious playwright's unfinished draft. Those hobgoblins, banshees, and beasties are all carved into my mind now. I thought it was just a dream, just imagination. But then one day, in the wilds, with a sentinel, I saw one. Every infernal detail exactly as I dreamt it. The playwright conjured illusions with words, summoned ghosts, stitched nightmares into verses, turned a phantasm to flesh. These are his verses, his curses. Think about it. Monstrous fiends once trapped in myth and sonnet are now strutting on stage. He planted the seeds centuries ago. A mysterious playwright. Sounds like a perfect premise for about ballad. I don't know music things, alright? I think that's how you say that word. Ballet. I think. Something like that. Something music. I think. Maybe it's... Look, I don't know theater or music stuff, alright? How am I a streamer? I don't know. I wouldn't mind reading some of these storybook monsters myself. What was your name? What did I call you? I called you CZ, didn't I? That was your nickname, wasn't it? It was CZ. I think it was your name, because I was gonna say CC, but then I was like, no, make it cool. Make it CZ. Yeah, your name's CZ, that's right. I like how I remember nicknames more than I actually remember the actual pronunciation for the real names. Miss CZ, you're not afraid of them? Our souls are as eternal as theirs. How could they possibly harm us? Besides, if the play is still unfinished, then the ending is ours to write, isn't it? And now, Zani. Zani. Miss Zani, I'm so sorry. I'll head back right away. Oh, I forgot how Zani talks. I don't even remember how ZZ talks. I just made that one up. Isn't her voice deeper? Well, I'm just gonna talk normally because I'm gonna butcher her however I would try to mimic her. No worries. You're feeling low. It's good to stay out and get some air. Step out. But I don't know what that word is. Sorry. I see that. I'm like, Buongiorno? That sounds Spanish. Fatum, if you're here for banking, you'll have to wait. Something happened to her? Thank you for your concern. I just had a vivid dream about my grandmother who passed away some time ago. When I woke up, I could still see her, sitting right beside me. Her smile was gentle, just like when I was little. She used to sing me to sleep with lullabies. I told her how much I missed her, and she listened quietly, just like always. And she stood up and said goodbye. I saw her walk through a door. I tried to follow, but she stopped me. She said, "Don't follow me, and don't go gently through those gates." Then I woke up again. What's zooming in? Why did it zoom in? I didn't do that. I didn't do that. Oh, my stream health went down. Are we okay? Internet fine? Are everything okay? Okay, I'm assuming we're fine. Was it a dream within a dream? Or was it a vision pulled from a memory? But her face, her voice, it all felt so real. Something. Yes! I get it. I'll handle your desk. Go home, take the day to rest. Thank you, Mizani, but I think my grandmother was trying to tell me something that I can't stay trapped in grief in the past. Oh. And I'll keep going with today's work. Sorry to worry you all. Exactly. This was so high. Oh, I don't care about lip syncing, the animation lip syncing. That's never been issues to me. That's fine. I don't even really pay attention to their mouths. My eyes are all over except the mouth.
Is that Cantarella up ahead?
How did you say her name? Is she walking away from me? Oh, she stopped walking. She's like, you're supposed to keep up. Hello? You're supposed to be walking with me, not just standing. Is it Jellyfish Lady? Are you? I don't remember what your actual name is. Yeah, it's Jellyfish Lady. Okay. I was like another C. Ah, shoot. I don't remember.
Rover, what brings you back to the inverted tower so suddenly?
The what?
Something's come up. I need Cardathia's help to deal with it.
Am I in the sky nipple?
Did something unusual happen here?
I've only just arrived. For now, everything appears to be in order. I didn't come because of any disturbance. There are matters I, too, need to discuss with Cardathia.
Oh. Uh-oh. Oh! Ooh! I'm sorry! Oh. Oh. Damn, that sounds cool. Oh!
Cantarella?
Oh!
How could this happen?
What happened so fast? Exactly! I'm shocked! What? I was half listening to what Boob Lady was saying. Then we heard noise, it caught my eyeballs because I was looking at chat, and then looking at screen and see dead. What just happened? God, I'm not awake for this. I'm trying to be. Okay. I don't have it so fast. I'll make her pay blood for blood. Kill her! Kill! I'm coming for you, Lae'zel.
That woman.
Leviathan, I will deliver you her death.
Okay, I like this. This is setting up really good.
Why? Why does this scene match what I saw in that dreamland?
Well, isn't that what we were getting from everybody? Is it kind of seemed like we were hearing something that we see from there?
Her tacit
and
mark.
from over?
Look, it's flickering. Cantarella, she's...
No. Something's wrong. It's strange. I can't sense any frequency from her, and yet... she is still resonating with something.
A resonator's frequency is usually gone when they die, right?
It should be.
This doesn't make any sense.
You're not wrong.
There's something even stranger.
Cartithia's sword.
Cartithia had her sword in hand. With her strength, how could she fall to an intruder like that? And it doesn't look like she even tried to resist.
The Sword of Divinity, sealed with a portion of the Sentinel's power. Could what we're seeing be a result of that power of separation being awakened?
There's something even stranger.
Shattered stained glass.
The inverted tower itself is a sealed Sonaro. Only the Phasalias know it exists. So how did she find it? And she broke through the stained glass from the outside. Physically. Not by tearing through the Sonaro sphere. But Cartithia has complete control over the tower. If someone had intruded, would she really not have noticed? There's something even stranger.
So, casings on the floor?
Spent casings. These traces.
Well,
Could they be from the Dark Tide?
Didn't we just see her wait, what? Didn't we just see her shoot her, though?
Ugh, you bet they are. I'd know that stench anywhere. And I caught the same frequency on that freak who jumped out earlier.
Hey, she was cool! Although, yes,
There's
a little
something
scary.
even stranger.
Nothing of this is adding up.
Cantarella, you never did get to say what brought you here.
Cartithia reached out to me with an urgent matter to discuss. She gave no details, only insisting that I come at once.
Almost like she wanted us to witness this. Potentially.
With the strange phenomena stirring across Raguna, I feared it might be linked to the Dark Tide, or Leviathan.
Was what I saw really just an illusion? I saw this, her death, exactly as it's happening now. That woman, she was using Dark Tide energy. Could she be another Harbinger?
Isn't that what we heard the other thing telling them?
Whatever the case, we need to find the one who did this. I want answers.
And they were bowing and then she stepped forward.
Leave Cartithia to me. I'll bring her back
am I
to the
misremembering all that?
Thessalia estate.
Did I
and
dream
keep her
that?
safe. The rest, I entrust to you.
You can track the killer frequency. Let's see. It's detective time.
This nose? I could track the Dark Tide blindfolded. Let's follow the stench and hunt down this killer.
Oh, wait, I just... oh, yeah! Wait. How am I flying with one wing? Sorry, my brain just went all over the place. Maybe just repeating the thingies, like, to, like, officially deduce it, maybe? In case we forgot the beginning cutscene? Whee! I kind of look silly with the one wing. It looks funny.
That's weird. The trail ends here, but... my head's starting to spin again.
It's the Dark Tide's energy messing with you again. You can rest. I'll search the area.
Area. Oh, is the sky leaking? Oh, the sky's leaking.
Abby? Asleep already. That drowsiness should have worn off by now. Another side effect of the dark tide?
Well, thank goodness he went back into my hand and didn't just fall down to the ground.
Since leaving the inverted tower of Raguna's sky, what happened to it?
I'm sure it's fine. Ooh.
Spear of glory! Pierce through!
Hey!
Slipped away again. By this spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil.
Avidius? What are you doing out here?
You are far
What
from home,
any
aren't
gladiator of Septimont is born to do. Hunting. But you, Your Grace, you vanished without a word. What brings you back in such a hurry?
What the heck was that? That was my dog. That was terrifying. I don't know, the microphone picked up the noise. Sorry, what were you saying? I got jump scared. What brings you back in such a hurry? Tell me what you're doing here first. Curious.
That's a long story. Let's speak of more pressing matters.
No.
Are you after the Thundering Mephis as well?
No.
No. I'm tracking someone else.
Cart dead, looking for her.
Silver hair and violet eyes, cloaked in cursed shadow-lit flame. So you seek the one they call Discord Slayer.
Discord Slayer? Sounds like you know something about her.
Demon
Yes,
Slayer,
she's on my
Goblin
radar.
Slayer.
I suspect
God
the recent
Slayer.
tacit Discord outbreak
Ah,
in
the God
Raguna
Killer.
City is tied to her presence.
Discord Monster. Hey, Raguna City was attacked by a TD outbreak?
Your Grace hasn't heard. It struck not long ago. I had gone there in search of the Quill Bearer. While gathering information, the city was suddenly overrun. To be precise, they looked more like spawn of the dark tide. The outbreak has since been contained, but the Genesis Nexus was damaged. Without it, common echoes can't be used, and Raguna is no longer secure. The Montellis and the Order agreed to evacuate all civilians to Averado Vault, where private echoes can still be deployed. It's the only way to protect them.
A TD outbreak right after I left. But while I was there, I didn't even sense a ripple.
The Thundering Mephis has fled. The path ahead is safe.
Okay.
Thank you for your help, Gladiator. Averado Vault isn't far from here. We can handle the rest of the journey.
Now, about the Discord Slayer you seek. The townsfolk shared some troubling whispers. She may call herself that, but witnesses have seen her alongside swarms of tacit discords, leading them like troops into battle. What's more, many have confirmed that the unrest across Raguna coincides exactly with her appearances. The time and place match perfectly.
Hello, welcome. Sorry. I start focusing on what
I
they're
even
saying and I
crossed
get
paths with
distracted
her
and
on
I'm
the
like,
road
oh
to
yeah, wait, I'm
Laguna.
streaming, I need to rechat.
I sensed a malicious frequency we both know well.
Happy New
The Dark
Year.
Tide.
very frequency is what led me here.
Of course. Even if she didn't cause the
does
outbreak in
bark so
Raguna
much?
City, the connection is undeniable.
Why?
The Dark Tide is Rinasita's ancient enemy. If you're hunting her, allow me to join you and lend my aid.
Do you have any leads on her whereabouts now?
If I'm correct, the thundering Mephis we encountered is also a Dark Tide creation. This frequency it left behind, we can track it, and from there draw out the Discord Slayer herself. To that end, we'll need this.
Wrong of my arm? What's wrong
An
with my
anchor
arm?
stone? You brought that all the way from Septimont?
A habit picked up on the hunt.
Why
You're
are
no
they in the
stranger to its
air?
use either, Your Grace.
Because I'm too lazy to change
Looks
it.
like I'm fortunate to be hunting alongside you again.
I think my dog's barking. This is weird. Should I check on them? See what's going on? Hold on. Let me see what's. Why are they barking so much? This is odd. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, I'm not too sure why they were barking. I don't see anything. Anyways, back to the game. Okay.
Take note. Enemies ahead.
Well, you would have said that a little earlier.
Grant them the oblivion they deserve.
I can't see your body is blocking me.
Tempest of flashes. Annihilation!
Whee!
Hopefully this helps.
Whee! Strange dark tide trace. Arms now? I do have arms. Hello, welcome. I have arms.
What a hollow existence. Who scripted your delusions?
Oh no, my shoulder hurts.
You
Ow.
mentioned you left Tetragon Temple to search for the Quill Bearer here in Raguna, right?
I grew weary of waiting. When I heard rumors of his presence in Raguna, I came to find him myself. No trace of him yet. But I've learned this much. Here, no verses were ever penned about me. The Ragunesi know not my name, past, nor the prophecy I once carried. Here, I am a completely blank page. If my former existence was just a fabrication, an idea of some hero of heroes crafted to Septimont's expectations,
I will say, if they're actually like setting up the way I think they are doing with this guy here, I really, really like this. This is always kind of like one of my complaints that I have with a lot of gacha games is like they never have like a side characters they kind of like focus on that aren't like one of the gacha characters, right? That it's kind of rare for them to really put in a lot of writing or a lot of focus onto those characters. So I really like what's happening with Avidius if he is what I think he is. I don't know if he's a gacha character. I don't remember. So maybe I'll be like, oh, wait a second. He was and I didn't realize it this entire time. But I really, really like what they're doing with him. It's interesting. It's curious. Like anything could happen with him. I think that's cool. Anyways.
then perhaps here in Raguna I am free to write my own story. Free to define my own existence. Free to create a reality of my own. This matters more than finding him. I will break free from his narrative and become the master of my own destiny.
Well, say you're starting to sound like a true leader. I prefer you like this, honestly. Yeah!
Your fate is what you want it to be. No one else gets to decide who you are. No one has the right to dismiss your efforts and dreams with some absurd idea of destiny. You'll find your own truth. I know it.
You honor me. I hope to prove worthy of that belief.
You're cool, buddy. Wee. Ah, shoot. I didn't realize I had to curve upwards. Dang it. Realized it too late.
The anchor stone is holding
Oh!
strong. Let's push forward.
Stupid uphill!
Our destination is up ahead.
No! Oh, frick. Oh, wait. No, wait. I'm about to fly past it.
Is that an entrance to a paradimensional tacit field?
Looks cool. Looks like a tail,
Laguna's
right?
geographical records haven't documented this. Do you feel that? That ominous energy? Huh. The anchor stone confirms the thundering Mephis is hiding here.
Let's prepare to enter it. That's our best lead right
Very
now.
well. I stand with you. Whatever comes, you have my sword.
Oh!
What
I
happened?
thought it was gonna be some prompt.
Where's Avidius? We crossed inside at the same time. It's the Thundering Mephis.
Open the gates.
No!
So you just battle in without thinking.
Lazel!
That voice. The Discord Slayer. Is this her trap? Another illusion.
Focus. You are an illusion. It's weaponizing your combat instincts. Steady your resolve. Do not let its whispers sway you.
The pain and hallucinations are fading. Is she helping me?
Good. See that cocoon in the center? The thundering Mephis
I
is
know,
just
I just wanted to beat it up.
right there is the core of this domain.
I just wanted to beat it up.
Destroy it. Then the monster and this illusion will unravel together.
It's like when the protection ones that keep showing up. This is like you finally get to be on the opposite side of it instead of having to protect the. I forgot to call it. They call it Nexus or something, right? It's like now I'm on the offense.
The wicked will face judgment. Whirl and water.
Hopefully this helps.
Wind rises. Waves rise. Judgment
Whee!
strikes.
I'm about to have a moment of like, what the hell?
But
But.
who are you? And what did you do to Cardathea?
Now is not the time for stories.
Yep. Rizzo.
But I'll tell you this. I'm here to kill the harbinger of the dark tide. To stop a greater calamity.
I can't hear her voice anymore. Time to leave this place.
Or maybe I'd rather there's like two different Lazos kind of going on here. Kind of like we're happy with cart idea. You must go to the crash. You're right, it does kind of sound like that.
Rover! Are you unharmed? You vanished the moment we entered the tacit field.
I'm fine. So it's gone?
Fine.
Ovidius, did you see anything after we got separated?
The thundering Mephis was nowhere in sight. But I did observe a peculiar figure. I couldn't see his face clearly, but I heard him call himself Caligula.
Huh?
Caligula was a tyrant feared
More
throughout
C's?
Septimon's history.
many
Notorious for his
C's do they
cruelty
have
that
to
defied
give?
reason, the world remembers him as the Mad King.
The Mad
Legends say he wielded a vile black resonance
Why does that
energy,
sound
and the
familiar from
worst
something
calamities ever stirred by the Dark Tide all began with him. He didn't fight it. He embraced it, commanded its abominations, bent them to his will. In the end, the people rose against him and struck him down. But not before he left a curse. I shall become the very history and memory of Septimon, so long as fear lingers in your hearts. I shall return.
microphone, sorry.
The power to command the Dark Tide's creations. Only a Harbinger could do that. That Discord Slayer says she's hunting the Harbinger to stop a greater calamity. If that's true, then everything happening across Raguna might be tied to the Harbinger. She pulled me from the illusion. If she's the cause of this chaos, why help me? This isn't making sense. Harbinger, who are you, really?
Rover, traces of the Dark Tide's frequency still linger where the paradimensional tacit field collapsed. The anchor stone is useless now. The signal is blocked by some sort of
Oh, sorry,
spatial layer.
not the Kaluga. I meant the
Augustus
Mad
said the
King.
Dark Tide
hearing
spoke to
that
her when
sound
it swallowed
familiar
her whole.
from, like another anime or something.
Maybe I can learn something that way. My telepathic ability should give me a way in.
Caligula.
Telepathy. Your Grace is versed in many arts. I don't doubt your abilities, but this is the Dark Tide. Reckless contact could... I don't want to see another tragedy like what befell Septimon.
I won't do it. Yes.
We're falling behind. The Discord Slayer knows far more than we do. We need to find her. And fast. I'm not letting any leads slip past us.
I don't think it's from one of the games we've played, right? Maybe it is. I don't know why I was thinking like Elden Ring or something. But I don't think I actually had the title, like they would call it Mad King. It wasn't somebody's name. I mean, eventually I think you would learn their name, but
I can't see anything. I'm only getting jumbled voices. Focus. I should be able to hear something.
Okay, everybody listen. Don't panic. Take the lift. It will bring you to safety.
The prototype echoes in the depositories.
Oh.
Activate them all.
little sis.
Those voices. Zani and Carlotta.
Little
They're in Alvarado
sis.
Vault. The Dark Tide creations could be appearing there.
It's currently sheltering a large number of civilians.
Let's not waste time. We leave now.
I hear little sis potentially in trouble. Little sis we must go to. Yes. Oh wait, I have to do something else. Not pay attention. I'm still kind of sad that well, hold on.
Zani, status of the evacuation.
80% of Raguna's residents have been relocated. But the troop of fools hit a storm while ferrying people from the Riccioli Islands. Rough seas out there.
Trust them to see it through.
Miss Carlotta,
We've cleared the depositories as ordered, ready to receive incoming supplies.
Good. Renacita's greatest treasure has always been the people who built it. The next Cloudpather Express is due at any moment. Be ready to offload.
Understood, ma'am.
Rover!
Hi!
If you mean the incident in Raguna, you've likely already heard. A horde of tacit discords has overrun the city, and common echoes are out of control.
Evacuation here is still on track. No anomalies detected in Averardo Vault. Yet. Your assistance is appreciated, Seravidius. The residents from Eglatown have all been accounted for.
He's not even looking at him.
I am simply fulfilling my duty.
Strange. I clearly sense the Dark Tide's presence around here. So why does everything seem normal?
Well... Oh, do I have to go? Oh, I think...
Gunfire.
Oh, no, there goes. Okay.
We got intruders.
What's an awkward moment of like, am I supposed to do something? Is the game gonna do something?
These tide spawn. They've evolved fast.
Wait, she had one on her back and then under her arm?
And sure enough.
Entering a
just stretched
restricted
all the
zone
way.
armed without triggering a single alarm.
Oh, just killed a bunch of them, didn't you?
Be careful. Her abilities are not normal.
Gun versus gun. Oh, please let me see a
All
gunfight,
this
please.
by her hand.
All this in broad daylight, breezing.
Fiction and reality are starting to blur. Don't put your faith in appearances. That is what they really are.
The Dark Tide can corrupt, and you carry its power. What proof do we have this isn't your doing?
You don't. Believe whatever you want.
I like that she still kind of has a Lizzo attitude.
By the sacred statues of the divinity, evil shall know no peace. Only the righteous may taste eternity. Wickedness shall be purged by the blade, and those who consort with calamity shall fall. Galbrenna, demon wrought from ruin, you are not welcome here.
I thought he died.
Fenrico? Why would he be here?
Rice was going to die.
You have slaughtered my flock and ushered in ruin. The Sentinel's wrath is already upon you. I will cast you back into damnation myself before your carnage spreads any further. You should be howling in the Styx's depths, your soul aflame in the pit's cruelest fire, forever.
If you're offering me a shortcut back to hell, I'd honestly appreciate the favor.
Damn, she's cool.
Your heart holds no reverence for the divine. Only desecration and scorn. Demon, your sins are ripe for judgment.
Oh.
By the highest will's command, I shall strike down all that you have wrought. Justice shall be done.
Oh! Oh!
She could have dodged that, but she took the hit to shield a civilian? And Fenrico. He knew innocents were here, but didn't hold back at all.
Righteous one, I come to cleanse Rinasita of a traitorous demon and avenge the blood debts of my people. Why raise your blade against me? Rinasita teeters on the edge of collapse. Now, more than ever, we must uphold the tenets of unity and salvation.
Oh, son of down where
The
you
path
said.
to deliverance lies within the civilization capsule. Entrust it to me. By the authority bestowed upon me, I will open the gates to
Basically,
the divine
give me
paradise.
power and I will do this. Bow to me, I will do this. You shouldn't be here. Wait, yeah, hold on. You shouldn't be here.
Unless you're not Fenrico at all.
You. Who are you? What do you want?
Bloodshed cannot be avoided. Blood must pay for blood. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions.
Oh, it did go all the way through.
My goal is pure, singular.
I'm sure she'll be fine.
All I've done so Rinasita survives the divine reckoning and rises as a land free from sorrow. No understanding is needed, only faith. When all hope seems lost, we are the beginning and the end. The absolution and the grace. Hand over the civilization capsule.
Sonny's like, I'm about to punch
The
this man.
civilization capsule is your goal after all. Lost your patience, have you?
Death is the fruit of transgression. To resist it is to defy the will of the divinity.
You and your divinity cannot end me.
She has a clawed hand.
And these dark tide shams. Today, you face your reckoning.
I am the enlightened one, anointed by the divinity and crowned by fate itself.
Ah, so you're the core of these abominations. Took long enough to hunt you down. Still pretending that mask isn't cracked.
Mocked by fate, whispering poison, a demon reviled by all. You wield the Dark Tide's power, yet you dare judge me?
It's too bad I'm not the one judging. If the Dark Tide's power isn't enough to convince, how about we try this?
How did she get her finger in the
envoys
trigger,
declared
right?
the guilt.
With her the nails
But
so long?
Imperator is
How
the
does that
only
fit in
true
there?
judge. By the light of Imperator,
Like you have to curve
repent!
your finger really good to fit in it. Wouldn't you? You have to be careful he doesn't actually get caught. Sorry. It's just bugging me right now.
It's the light of Genesis.
Oh. 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 Well.
Looks like the judgment is clear. These hollow existences don't need your mercy. Protect the civilization capsule. That's what they're really after.
How were they able to disguise themselves as humans?
Oh wait, you changed.
I've never heard of any possessing
that's not
such
what I was
ability.
thinking. Wait, hold on. I can be the best thing ever.
Now. Don't hesitate. Let's end them all.
The one mimicking the Primus is the heart. Take it down, and the rest will collapse with it.
It's calling in more of them. We'll need to clear the rubble while waiting for our shot.
That which cometh from the sea shall walk upon the land. It shall work
I guess we'll see Bonnie. I don't remember if we
mark
played
the
that for yet.
flesh of its faithful. All who have ears to hear, let them hear.
Don't stand in my way!
Now
Cool.
I have a report to write.
On the flip side. Whee! Carl! Whoa, shoot! Oh, bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Well, no, that's not what I meant to do for you, but okay.
Is that it? Victory favors me. Masterpiece complete. Still recognize me?
Whee! I missed Carl. Oh, hey. Oh, okay, good.
Thus, you have received the blessing of my master. Serve your true divinity.
I shall never back down! Rover, now!
Well.
Another dimension within the civilization capsule. But why does it open up now? Was it when Avidius and I made contact?
Arbiter.
Oh, you again? You old lady?
Imperator's voice. Imperator.
Permissions
Oh, shit.
detected.
God dang it.
Arbiter.
God, not to expect. God dang. Right.
Lifting
Mother-
imposed restrictions.
Just sit still. Well, I hate they do that. Who was that? Huh?
First instance initiated. All probabilistic futures now revealed.
You couldn't talk some more?
Outcome verified. Blueprint compiled. Advancing to phase 2. Commencing simulation. Attempting civilization fit. Renacita.
Wait, what? Simulation. Huh. Looks cool. Hi! You got something tall around your head? You got some dark hair? Huh.
Arbiter. This moment was always foreseen. Now, it comes to pass.
Is that really you?
Arbiter, I grieve to say, I am but a message, set to activate in response to the presence of an initiator. Time, in this place, flows near still. A moment remains for us to speak. When I merged with Leviathan, it seized a fragment of my mind, and with it, a trace of my power to separate. I knew not the fullness of its design. As a safeguard, I split elements of my core data into this space. The civilization capsule. It records the origin and birth of the Rinascitan civilization, preserving their most ancient memories. Once, we drafted the first blueprint for these seaborn kin. Now, I have entombed it here. Arbiter, heed me now. Let me unveil Rinascita's beginnings. In the beginning, life rose and fell with the tide.
Oh! Now drag downward slowly.
The displaced and wandering did follow my guidance. They journeyed unto the archipelago. There, I did leave knowledge and technology, that they might walk the path to freedom.
Okay.
Your light blesses us.
Oh.
We follow your will.
To build our republic. Unity became the bedrock of civilization. But Leviathan seized upon mankind's longing for unity to manifest civilization's shadow. It spoke in my name, wrought false miracles, forged hollow grace, feeding on stagnant, obedient minds.
We are blessed by the sea. By you, we are unified. By you, we are born. From the sea we came, and to the sea we shall return.
From the founding of civilization, it had invaded their spirit and beliefs. I rose against it, only to unleash the dark tide. It scarred Rinascita beyond measure. I began to question all I had done. The Threnodian doth steer Rinascita's fate. And I too once guided Rinascita's course. In truth, we were no different. We both sought to mold civilization after our own will. Those who truly walked the land were never granted the right to choose. Civilizations abound with Threnodians. No eternal solution doth exist. Have I the right to choose their fate? The shaping of a civilization must belong to its people.
Okay, I was like, am I supposed to do something?
Only the people can decide where their future must lead.
Why is it not just there, maybe that fixed it.
Thou already knowest. I allowed the Threnodian to exist. I chose coexistence, using myself to shackle it. I partook of its blight, that I might comprehend it. Once, I did seek thy counsel. Thou granted me the freedom to choose.
Done more than enough. Let me handle the rest.
I just have one question. Why did the civilization capsule need the Threnodian's power to open?
When Leviathan and I were one, I split a sliver of its frequency. A memory. That memory I sealed here. The capsule was ever meant for thy hands. My design was that it should open only in the presence of thou and the Resonator, bearing both my power and that of Leviathan.
What if that Resonator became the Threnodian's puppet?
If that came to pass, then Renacita has already fallen, and the truth within this capsule would cease to matter. But if she standeth with humanity, then this truth is hers to know, and thine. Leviathan was born from the dark side of mankind's longing for unity. Their fear of the sea shaped its likeness as a great sea creature. Even at civilization's dawn, it had already tainted mankind's hearts. A primeval shadow lurking within the soul. The opening of the capsule shall stir the Renacetan's oldest memories. Leviathan shall seek, through the blueprint we created, to lay claim to Renacita's fate anew. If the Renacitans wouldst walk a path free of divinity, they must face their past and the most primeval fear. They must overcome the shadow born of civilization. Arbiter, the hour of farewell hath come. Go now. Gather every last hope. If all unfoldeth as it should, Renacita shall be free of divinity henceforth. When the shadows of the soul are at last dispelled, Renacita shall welcome a true dawn, and humanity shall have a future beyond any I could foresee.
Alright.
The true faithful believed in Imperator. So too did Imperator believe in humanity.
She's like, and now I am here, and now I see you hiding on your sword. No, don't you dare! Try it!
You killed the Blessed Maiden before my eyes. Raguna's disasters are tied to your actions. Now tell me what I need to know.
If I told you I acted to save Cartethia, would you believe me?
Actually, yes.
This place is protected by Imperator. For now, Leviathan can't hear us. This is for you.
Righteous One, trust her, and trust me. Everything we've done is to defend feet. Leviathan.
That is her frequency.
I need you to accept this. Kartetia is dead, but she may still return. For that to happen, we need to kill Leviathan.
Kill Leviathan? Didn't she absorb it when they merged?
Now, Leviathan is on the verge of rebirth. It stole some of the Sentinel's power. During your battle with the Blessed Maiden, it split off a trace of its frequency and hid it in a gem. I'm sure you've seen it.
They fixed the funny, sad.
That gem ended
Very
up in the
sad.
Fraxidus' hands. Their whole play in Rinasita. Use it to bring back Leviathan.
Oh! It's always that group of lunatics. That would be that insidious. It's always those lunatics.
So the Fraxidus has been incubating the Threnodian. How long has this been going on?
Perhaps longer than we can imagine. Even your clash with Kartetia may have been scripted. A setup to give Leviathan a shot at slipping the Sentinel.
You know about that? Just who are you, Discord Slayer? I can't imagine Kartetia keeping something that important from me.
Think of me as what I am. An Avenger hunting Leviathan. As for the rest... The next Harbinger of the Dark Tide has surfaced. Until we can find him or her, we keep this quiet to avoid the worst-case scenario. Our first priority is to find them. If we don't, the Dark Tide can overwhelm Raguna again at any moment.
You're saying this Harbinger is behind all the Dark Tide creations we're seeing?
Not all. The Harbinger resonates with Rinasita's darkest emotions. Those emotions act as anchors, pulling horror into form and speeding the Tidespawn. If the emotion is strong enough and the Harbinger is near, those things evolve. They feed off the Harbinger's thoughts and memories to become more real. Some even start to look human. You've noticed it. The Tidespawn in Raguna are starting to mimic us. Which means...
Well, we may be close to the Harbinger.
Exactly. I've always hunted the Dark Tide's creations. Each one shares slivers of thought and memory. I kill them, and I take what they know. They've been watching you. They want the civilization capsule.
They bounce so much when she
I followed you. Tracked your movements. Figured if I stayed close, sooner or later I'd find the Tidespawn's
Straps
core.
have like no support,
Maybe
then
even the
they're not doing
Harbinger.
anything.
The capsule only unlocks with both the Sentinel and Threnodian's power. And it opened the moment you and that gladiator touched it. So...
You think it's Avidius. But you carry the Dark Tide's power too.
Caution is a virtue in a hunter. You're right. The Dark Tide is in me. But Leviathan stopped counting me among the living a long time ago.
Interesting.
And this power, it's mine now. Who I turn it against is my choice. You're welcome to try and stop me. But me? I'm not stopping this hunt anytime soon. When calamity strikes, I trust you'll know exactly where to point your blade.
I trust you for now. I trust carts. For now. This sounds more like a, I'm still suspicious of you, but for now.
Good. Then hunt with me. Until we give Leviathan a death worth talking about. Loud, messy, unforgettable. The Sentinel's frequency is gone. I guess the time for talking is over. Leviathan's power is spreading, and this space is about to collapse. We need to find a way out.
Alright.
Oh! They're all tide spawned.
What is your name?
Civilization capsule was
what's
tainted
that?
by the dark tide. That's how I got in. Followed the corruption straight through.
Ooh, a snake!
Enter the dark tide. No wonder we couldn't find you.
Yes, but the frequencies there are chaotic. I locked onto yours and followed it through the storm. You have access to core data. But Avidius, he might have been swept into the frequency vortex. Hard to say where he's landed. We need to move fast to find him. Figure out who he really is before the next wave of tidespawn hits.
Okay. It's like, just finish talking first before I do anything.
The exit is at the end of this wind trail. Stay on it.
Wait, what did it? Oh, that's what you meant. That's what take me fly. I thought it would drop me again. I thought the game dropped me again. It would have been the first time it's done that. Oh, God. Whee! Can I go faster? Can I go faster? Please? It's shrinking. Oh, okay, no, it's still there.
Collapse is accelerating. Our way out is closing fast.
It is. I can't boost though.
Faster. We're almost there.
Whee! Ooh, that looks cool. Shattering up above. Little sis! Get him! Is that guy behind me good or bad? I'm assuming good.
Good. Looks like you haven't run into too much trouble.
I'm here, little sis. Ah! What happened?
It hasn't been long since you disappeared into the rift. Once that thing masquerading as Fenrico was slain, the other tidespawn didn't last.
Are we sure it was exactly
That was the last one. With the family's private echo arsenal backing us up, we held the line just fine.
Surely you didn't think we'd fall apart without you? We Aragonese are made of sterner stuff than that. We handled those creatures just fine.
This Phalian Beringo. When the core was destroyed, the other tidespawn lost their form. For now, the vault is secure. At least, until the next wave spawns. I'd set up order terminals around the perimeter, though. They'll detect humanoid mimics and prevent new tidespawn from forming here.
Might I ask?
She's an ally. For now.
Where's that gladiator from Septimont?
Seravidius made it out of the rift before you. But he didn't look great. Kept muttering about needing to stop the crisis. Then off he went, like a man on fire.
Alan really knows how to pick his moments.
Give me your hand. I left a mark on Avidius during our fight earlier. With Baylor's power, I can tap into his sight. We'll find his trail.
I must move quickly. Silence, you maddening whispers! No. I'll be damned before I accept a fate like that. There must be something left I can still do. I won't let the same tragedy happen twice.
He's headed for Thessalio Fells.
We've lost contact with Cantarella. The beacon on her end appears to have been destroyed.
Dark clouds are gathering over Thessalio Fells. Something is definitely wrong.
Two of us will go reinforce her. Sorry, little sis.
Very well, we'll hold the line. Zani, call in the family's transport echoes. We'll assist Rover where we can.
Don't complicate things. Put those echoes towards supply runs instead.
Sorry, I just can't get over how much they
Stay
bounce.
close. We're taking the sky route.
Oh god. Her wings are cool. I have a silly one wing.
Manipulating the air to form a wind trail. Is that your resonance ability?
One of them. I have the Tacit Discord Harpia within me.
Not an echo, but a tacit discord itself? So, you can absorb them directly?
You can say that. Balor is one of many.
One of many? Now I'm really curious about you and your abilities.
If we live through this, maybe I'll tell you. But right now...
We need to find the Harbinger. Do you know how we can identify them?
First things first, they'll be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But the signs aren't always so visible. We'll have to look for associated side effects, and prepare for what they might bring. We've entered Thessalio Fells. I can already sense the tide spawn up ahead.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, bright. Never mind. I'm not gonna look that way. Looks really cool though.
That's a Phasalia member.
Down, down.
We need to help
down.
him.
There we go. Phasalia? I don't remember which... Oh, never mind. I think I recognize them. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Oh,
Whee!
Rover! Ain't the Sentinel.
What happened here?
The Dark Tide creation swarmed without warning. We were overrun before we could... Thank you. Lady Cantarella is still on the front lines fighting. Would you please help to reinforce her position?
I might have killed them a little too fast. I'm sorry. Are you just standing? I have my arms up. She has her arms down. What did you grab in your hand? What is that? Oh, a petal. Flower. Wait a second. Why did that look familiar? Unity present? No! I have to keep them up. You'll forget. She looks really cool. She's really, really cool. Gosh, she's so neat. That is really, really, really cool. Bayonetta. I've never played that game, and I really, really, really want to play those games. What is this? Hold, press attack 1, and then wait. Okay, then. Oops, I clicked it. I didn't click it 3 times, did I? What hair did you brush away from your face? You don't have long hair. I mean, I guess in the front you have you have 2 tendrils. Whee! I'm sorry, who is that? He's cool! And hold attack?
Hey!
Ah! I'm just gonna hold this. That is great. Try E. I don't know what E is. I meant if I hold this button. Just does that. I don't know triangle either. I'm on an Xbox controller.
Lit.
Wee. Wee. So, ah, dang it! I almost made it all the way across. Wee. 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 Dang it, why is it not getting the last one? Wee. 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 Fine!
It's too late, my lady. My mind can't be fixed. Save your potions for those who still have hope.
His laser just gonna go down and shoot him. Please don't.
I only beg. Don't let me die a monster. Don't let me become Leviathan's puppet. I see it. The end times. Paradise. Descending at last.
Rover. She is. Why are you with her?
Let's handle the crisis first, and then I'll explain later. Nobody in their right mind would believe you do that. Be like, explain now.
The Physalia bloodline's ties with Leviathan run too deep. Their ancient fears were the first to be awakened. This is the true horror of the evolved dark tide. It feeds on human despair, warping that frequency to form tidespawn. Your family's antidote can still cure those lightly infected. But for those whose corruption runs deep, like him, their frequencies cannot be reversed. All we can offer is the dignity of dying as a human.
My lady, don't let me burden those who still have hope.
Matriarch of Physalia, I understand the cruelty of such a choice. If you cannot strike the final blow, allow me.
Physalia blood must be ended by Physalia hands.
Thank you. May glory return to the Physalians.
Gilberto.
The dead rest. The living march forward. The Physalia will never forget its fallen sons and daughters. Cartathea remains secure in the Physalia estate. But the divinity's statue began whispering in our minds. Then came the Tidespawn soon after. It was Leviathan's voice. Something has awakened it.
It's very likely, Avidius. Right now, everything is riding on us finding him.
That Septimontian gladiator. Our scouts saw him advancing into the depths of Thessalio Fells.
For a split second, I saw algae.
Lady Cantarella! Rover!
For a split, oh, you
Reinforcements
probably.
have arrived!
Her name's not actually Algae, but she's from Honkai Star Rail. Her name's something spelled similar to that. I think Aglaya is actually her name. But I thought I saw her for a split moment. I was like, wait, what game am I playing? I was very confused for a second.
Thessalio
I don't know
Fells.
where I saw her.
It's already.
It was just like a side profile quickly.
Attention!
My brain.
Deploy all acolytes to set up temporary resonance beacons. Scattering the light of Genesis will hold back the Tidespawn.
Acolyte Phoebe, a cluster of Tidespawn is marching towards the depths of Thessalio Fells.
Rover, Avidius is our mission.
I'll use my forte to diffuse the family's antidote. It should help to mitigate the Dark Tide's influence.
We'll triage the wounded and fortify this position. The Order's acolytes will clear a path for you. Please, you have to stop this.
I do want to continue with Honkai Star Rail story. It's been a minute. Maybe this weekend when the late night streams. I want to do a
Whether the
test stream
Sentinel
for something
comes
too.
or
So.
not,
That'll
we
be a
are
perfect
their
time to-
will made flesh. We protect Rinascita.
Forgot we left off on a cliffhanger moment in that game.
O light of Genesis, shield us. As we were at the dawn, so we stand today, as the Sentinel soldiers.
The Order's acolytes are holding off the other Tidespawn. This is our chance to go straight for the source.
Damn it! Oh, Phoebe! 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 What was that? What's happening? Oh, they're killing. I'm not paying attention. Hold on. Damn it. Neat. Oh. Oops. Maybe I should have been helping. Oh. Oh wait, maybe I should be running actually. Never mind. Good luck. Have fun.
Gift wrapped prey.
Hey, good luck. What? Hello? Ah! Wait, who was talking? Ow! Wait, you didn't do that much damage. Oh, I can come after you. Where did you go? You're gone. I don't see you. You're in another world. Okay, I don't know where you went. Hi, who are you? Oh, Ovidius! more videos.
It's you. Forgive me that you have to see me like this.
You actually look really cool, buddy. You look really cool. Why is the Celeste fails come with this? Wow, what going on?
When the civilization capsule opened, I was dragged inside. A black frequency took hold of me, swallowed me whole. I saw Rinasita's beginnings and the memories of so many of its people. I saw him too. Caligula. His face was like mine. He was my past and the future I am meant to inherit.
Leviathan used the Dark Tide's frequency to force those memories into him.
So you become the master of your own destiny.
Yes. I once said that I would write my own story, define my own existence. But after I left that space, I suddenly felt the Tide Spawn's movements. They were converging on the Thalia Fells. I still wanted to do something, anything to stop the devastation. But once again, I stepped blindly into the churning river of chaos. The Thessalia's oldest memories awoke ahead of time because of me. Countless Tide Spawn emerged in my wake. I tried to drive them back, but I overestimated myself and was corrupted by them. My hopes and dreams, all of it was real, so why? Why did it all come to this? From Septimont to Raguna, the blame lies with me. Perhaps this is the fate I could never outrun. Caligula's fate. It's calling to me.
Damn it. His mind is being consumed by Caligula's memories.
This is the role fate wrote for me. Fate decrees I become the Mad King. So why? Why should I reject its crown? I am the one who glimpsed fate itself. And now, I will reveal it to the world. But who can truly know the might of fate? That is why I will become it. I will wear its face. That foolish divine mask no mortal can comprehend. I am the king. Bearer of extraordinary power, risen from the dark tides, I shall quiet the waters and still the tempest.
Oh, buddy.
I shall be crowned in glory.
Buddy.
With the blood of the old king.
Buddy.
Ovidius.
Unwritten one, I have no need for your pity. From the deepest dark, I rise against your purest light. Let us see which is worthy of a true ruler.
If you believe he was once an honorable gladiator, then fight him. Make him remember who he truly is.
I can write my own fate and rewrite theirs. I can quench their hunger or ignite their fury.
Oh,
I will
buddy.
tear
Oh,
down
buddy.
this wretched, false world and ride the only truth that endures for eternity. Death.
Can you stop? I can't get a single hit in.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face. I once scorned the weakness of others.
Sheesh.
Now
Hello,
I see
welcome.
my own heart trembles just the same. How pitiful.
His attacks are slowing.
The wicked will is stirring within the dark side. Don't let up. Your memories, your emotions, they weren't all lies. Reach for them. Find what was your truth.
Oh, this might be bad. This might be really bad. This might be bad. This might be. Ah!
Hopefully this helps.
Gotcha. Behave now. I'll show you.
The gates of hell!
Ovidius, remember who you are. Remember the man you wanted to become.
I am human. Not one of these monsters. This will be my final glory.
There you go. That was funny. I was
Ovidius,
going fine.
Remember who you are.
Hope this were a while.
Remember the man
Chris.
you wanted to become.
Welcome, welcome.
Lies within the dark tide. No one escapes the melting costs. Wield the dark tide's power, and it will consume you in turn. Come back to us.
I am nothing like you.
How do you plan to resist us?
There must be a way. That girl. Was she devoured by the tide too?
Oh, wait.
Wait! If you keep going, the dark tide will swallow you completely!
The dark tide devours everything. Assimilates everything.
I see.
If I can't escape it, then I'll use it. It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Is that actually Lae'zel's voice actor also doing that one, or is it somebody else?
Maybe
Because if it's Lae'zel still, damn, she has good range.
I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
A memory left behind in the dark time.
Wait, was he floating?
She's right. In this war against fate,
Was he floating?
I still have a move to make.
True. They could have altered the audio for it. Or she could do this, but people have insane amounts of range. It's like, how the heck?
I want it to be a story that gives people hope.
Abby!
By my spear, I vow to protect my allies and crush the hearts of the evil. I will absorb all of the Tidespawn. Kill me and the calamity ends here.
Ovidius!
There's no time! Discord Slayer, I saw your past in the Tide. I know what you seek to do. Take my power and finish it. That too is my wish.
I promise I will. Give me all your bitterness. We will make them pay.
Abby!
Pathetic as he was, in his final moments, he outran his fate. Now, why greet our reunion with animosity? Before the tides of fate, we are all but players on a stage.
That would be really cool if that was the case. But I think she already has them.
Scene.
Just don't see them.
A pitiful, doomed soul struggling to reclaim his fate in the final hour. Alas, his script was written long ago. In this scene, he was always fated to exit.
Quillbear finally takes the stage. Abby was your creation. Ah! Say it! I liked Abby. He was cool. Oh, shoot.
A lie told often enough becomes the truth. Weave memory, history, experience, and you can craft a man who exists in the minds of others. But to become truly real, that path was still far off. I merely gave him form, a mask of flesh and blood, fit to walk the world. In the end, the breath that could give him life was his alone. Oh, a being born of lies, grasping for meaning in a world that offers none. Such a pursuit demands the courage to question the meaning of one's existence, yes. It demands pain.
It's great as go, you're rather heartless. Have you no compassion for your own creation? I don't think so.
Did you not see? I did.
his intentions, his ambitions, his darkness, his weakness. To lay a soul bare is not always an act of cruelty. Humanity is fate's plaything. I simply showed them the strings. I lit the fire, the hunger that might ignite their free will. Through contradictions and conflicts, pain brings metamorphosis. Tragedy breeds transcendence. Only then may a soul rise beyond itself and touch the gates of immortality. Should you still insist on my cruelty, well, high praise indeed. At the very least, it proves this story has stirred your pity and fervor. That alone earns you the right to read through to the final act. Go then, to Septimont. The curtain is drawing. There I shall rewrite Renacita's fate, with the dark tide as my ink. Will you suffer in silence beneath fate's poisoned arrows? Or rise to defy this world's endless trials? I too await your final answer.
You brought ruin to Renacita. You think you're just walking away?
Ah, my stage lies elsewhere. In this scene, I am but a herald. But since you're so eager, I'll leave you with one final clue. I've never had much fondness for overwrought dramatic irony. The dark tide has already tainted the civilization capsule. It no longer requires the Threnodians' authority to be opened. Just a single drop of the tide's nectar will suffice. So tell me, how could an existence born of the dark tide ever serve as its anchor of reality? Be forewarned. When dark waters recede, the truth beneath the surface shall come to light.
Interesting. Wait, so Reese, was this a harbinger? I hope you understood what he meant. Did you understand him? Did you?
The harbinger of the dark tide is the anchor of reality of all tide spawn. That means it must be a real existing person.
Hold on. I think I have something
When I was
in my
absorbing
eye.
the
It hurts
tide spawn,
really
I
bad.
felt it.
I'll be right back.
Avidius was also born of the dark tide.
How weird. I don't have anything in my eye, but it like hurts so bad. I think I it's raw, like right on the edge of it. So the way that like it closes my eyelid, it's just I don't know why is my eye why is my skin on my eyelid raw? God, it hurts so bad. Ow. Anyways. Sorry, I was trying to figure out what it is. I thought I had an eyelash or something poking in my eye, but oh. I don't know why it is. It's like right on the edge. It's not in the inner one. It's on the outer. And just perfectly, like it like I mistake it for my eyeball hurting, but I think it's just my eyelid. Oh, that is weird. I need to see what I did. Anyways, continue. Sorry.
Then why didn't the light of Imperator reveal his true form?
Because his intentions and words were real. He may not have shone as brightly as the sun, but in walking beneath its light, he still caught its glow.
Do I get to keep his spear? Or am I gonna stab it into the ground and okay, never mind.
And that unshakable resolve not to become a pawn of the darkness.
No, it's not under
Even
my
unto
eyelid.
death.
It's like actually I was looking at the skin.
That created his own truth.
It's like very
That's why
red,
he played right into the quill
and
bearer's
it looks dry.
hands.
I don't know.
A scapegoat, the perfect
Maybe the weather.
sacrifice to bury the truth. All his noble wishes were twisted. Such cruel irony can rot for all I care.
So hoped Raguna. He still stopped Raguna from falling into the dark tide. Still succeed in changing his fate. Sure.
Avidius shouldn't have had to bear such a fate. I will carry on his fight. I'll keep writing the story he believed in. The story that gives people hope.
Yes. As he wished. We must stop the greater tragedy that's coming. Let's return to Cantarella and check on the wounded. If Avidius wasn't the Harbinger, that means we missed something.
Okay.
The Tidespawn have fully retreated.
Oh.
The situation around Thessalio
Hold on.
Fells is improving.
Let's wait.
Seems like the Order has already transported most of the wounded to Averado Vault. But
I'll see your idle
as for
animation.
the rest, the scars Leviathan left on their minds still need time to heal.
No. I wanted to. Come on, do your idle animations. Let's see them. Come on. God, yeah. I like just squint my eye. It's perfect. Oh, sorry. Just.
A fresh delicacy.
Back off.
Okay, I think I'm starting to get like the characters I really want to get, and that's Frolova, which is a shocking one to me, just from her story. I told you, they're playing this through the stories of the game, so we're gonna start really wanting the characters. Frolova, Carl, of course, that one's never changed, but for sure now, Lae'zel.
Back off.
Just like the swing in there too. Just yeah, get in there. Oh, she's funny. She's funny. That's good. It's really good. That's good. Okay, I want to come on. Show me the other one. I can't get to camera mode because it wants me to teleport somewhere. Come on, you can do it. You can do it, Lae'zel. Not this one again. Come on. I mean, it's funny. Don't get me wrong, but come on. Come on. Don't just stare at the screen. Do something. Are you kidding me? He wants to do the bird. Okay, one last time. One last time. This will be the last chance. You got one last chance, alright? One last chance. Show me something different. I can't get to camera mode. That's my issue. Okay, I guess not. Alright, fine. Because it wants me to quit, so I can't access it. Unless I can access it from here. Well, there's this camera, but I don't think that counts, does it? No. I can edit it, maybe? How can I... No. Oh, maybe this one. How do I edit? Edit? No. How do I get out of? There we go. Maybe here? Let's see. Will that work? No. No, it's just taking... It's just taking photos. It's worth it? Okay, fine. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll wait. We'll spend our time doing this, alright? Oh, finally. Okay.
Ever armed, ever burning.
Was that it? Okay, there's one more. Okay. I was like, it was cool, but I don't think it was worth it. Okay, there was another one. Okay. It's like I question your judgment. No, we're getting this one again. We'll get it. This is peak gameplay, alright? Scary controversial. Will get my channel banned? What is that? Shit.
Huh.
Okay, you know what? I love that. I love how you eat two pops. Okay, as somebody who has very sensitive teeth to the cold, I can't bite like a popsicle or stuff like that. I have to lick it and suck on it. I can't just bite it, which I've always been sad about. I see people enjoy all these things. I'm like, oh, I can't bite it. No. She's really mad because she bites the ice. Really? I don't know. I'm jealous. I'm jealous people could do that. All right. If you have sensitive teeth in the front, you will probably understand what I'm talking about. Try licking. Well, because you can just chew on it in the back and just and then let it melt into the back of your mouth. Be nice. But I also like the steam coming off the back. That's pretty cool. I think he also eats two at once too. Wants to consume. Everything okay? Sorry. Here's this poor little girl. I'm scared. I'm scared about the in the background. That was so cool. I really want her. Staring at boobs and stomach. Really? That's all the animation? Oh, there's not okay. Oh, she's eating a popsicle. Oh my god. All this happening. Oh, this poor girl. Priorities, right? Priorities. All right, priorities.
Oh, it's you, the great hero Rover. Cantarella told me stories about you. She said you're just like the heroes in the adventure tales. Brave and determined.
Oh, jellyfish lady, right. I forgot. It's like, who did you say? Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
But you can't save everyone.
Where is, oh.
Don't go. Don't leave. Don't abandon us.
Card? No.
Carthea?
Scary.
Mortals need salvation. Mortals need unity. Righteous One, open the Ascendant gates for me.
This world doesn't belong to you, Leviathan.
Damn, she's cool.
Chimera!
Oh, did he just eat us? Am I missing a chunk now?
How are you feeling, Rover?
Eaten.
Stand down.
What's happening? What's going on?
I said, stand down. Fall back.
But, Lady Cantarella, we all saw it! Just now!
Enough. I told you to stand down. You've withstood the whispers before. Will you forget your loyalty to your comrades in the face of fear?
I'm sorry, Lady Cantarella and Rover. We lost our composure.
Leviathan is a master at finding the cracks in one's spirit to tear it asunder. Go do what you must. I'll handle this.
Huh?
Certain emotions between you and the others resonated. Your tacit mark opened a portal, pulling you into another illusion.
Okay.
That portal fed on your presence to spread malice and fear. But before it could fully take shape, I broke into your illusion and shut it down.
I saw Fenrico, Mia, and Carthea. They all passed through that gate. What exactly lies beyond it?
That's the realm Leviathan created. The journeying paradise.
Those gates open because of me. What does that mean?
Avidius was Christophoros' decoy. He planted that decoy in Septimont for years. When the waters recede,
Child cry?
the
I
truth
mean, I
shall
guess
come
so.
to light. Rover, you are the new harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Quest complete! What just happened? What's going on? What's happening? It's loading like all 50 things?
Cantarella went inside to prepare that antidote. She should be finished now. Time to find her.
Whee! Wait, what was that pop-up? God dang it! Wait. I turned into something!
This is the family antidote, made to suppress Leviathan's spiritual corruption. Take it now. As long as we can identify the problem, there's a way to fight back. You carry the Sentinel's power within you. That's keeping the corruption at bay for now. What's left are the hallucinations and whispers. I've learned about Leviathan's current state from Galbrenna. The Thessalians have resisted the Threnodian for a century. Its whispers aren't undefeatable. We will defeat it.
So, this is the worst case scenario you warned me about?
Leviathan needs a harbinger with enough influence to spread its gospel. You're the laureate of Raguna and the hero of heroes in Septimont. That's more than enough to be its first choice. Your path overlaps with Avidius. The Tidespawn are shaped by the harbinger's thoughts and memories. Neither the Thundering Mephis nor the Phalian Beringal are native to Rinasita. So...
You once said the Harbinger had to be corrupted by the Dark Tide. But I still don't show any signs of corruption.
I suspect the one corrupted might not be you.
Ugh, the Dark Tide, huh? I ate some back at the hunting grounds. It tasted kind of funky. It made me super sleepy. Ever since then, I've been having the weirdest nightmares.
Abby does carry the Dark Tide's frequency.
Abby must have absorbed many other frequencies. So while the Dark Tide's frequency lay in wait, it was masked by the others. It makes sense. You two share life and energy.
Thank you for coming.
As the primary in this bond, your frequency has been overriding Abby's. Leviathan planned for this.
Rover? Did I do something wrong?
You're fine, Abby.
We made a call when it mattered.
You and I
asked
both
you to
just
absorb
see
the Dark
everything for our faces.
We couldn't have known what it would become. You didn't do anything wrong.
I see. Well, I can go hungry, if I have to. But you better not get hurt.
The real threat is Leviathan. If we want to end this for good, we kill it and destroy its paradise.
From what I know, Leviathan manifests its kingdom by flooding Rinasita with the Dark Tide. That's how it turns the real world into the journeying paradise. But we've already secured Raguna and Septimont. The Fabricatorium and the hunting grounds are both stabilized. So why is this paradise still there?
Everything you've done has slowed down or maybe even sealed off some of its pathways. That's why Leviathan is resorting to its final plan. This so-called divinity is more devious than humanity realizes. The paradise you saw is not of this world. It stands within the Dark Tide. Matriarch of Physalia, you have guarded this truth for over a century. Now, we need your insight.
I couldn't see the truth until the Threnodians' whispers finally quieted. Only then did those ancient records, once twisted beyond recognition, begin to make sense again. Leviathan was born from the shadows in our hearts, from our longing to connect and belong. It took the shape of a sea creature, because nothing frightens us more than the deep. It used faith to spread a spiritual plague. All the while,
it's like we
it
can't
has been
swim,
feeding
so...
on our pains, fear, despair, sorrow. Our ancestors believed Leviathan survived by absorbing these emotions. Little by little, it burrowed into Renacita's collective unconscious. They said the Dark Tide is that subconscious made real, an ocean of shared trauma. That's why they called Leviathan the Master of the Deep.
I heard them. All those voices in the Dark Tide. And before I touched the gate, I felt it. Fear. Sorrow. Like it was pouring out of the people.
The stronger the conflict, the deeper the emotion it stirs. That's what shapes our memories and subconscious. That's why the playwright kept forcing Renacita into conflict. Every tragedy, every struggle, it wasn't random. It was all to keep feeding Leviathan. The end times are drawing near.
Grab a cold drink.
The Ragunesi cling to hopes of a blissful afterlife. Septimontians have long believed in another world that begins after death. Leviathan may have drawn from these subconscious beliefs, aligning with those desires to fabricate a false future and afterlife within the Dark Tide. The illusion of the journeying paradise.
If that's true, once the people's belief in the end times reaches its zenith, their consciousness will align entirely with Leviathan's vision, like Gilberto, and the others who were fully corrupted.
Its power of assimilation will grow stronger, until the line between imagination and reality vanishes. The journeying paradise will descend upon the world just as before. When it does, every soul in Renacita will be unified under its control. No thoughts, no will, just blind devotion. No different from the Tidespawn.
So, how do we fight Leviathan?
You saw it in the illusion. It cast aside the Sentinel's form and took on Cartetias. That means the first step in her plan is complete. Leviathan is still watching the real world. Because of the mark of the Dark Tide, it can read your thoughts. So for now, we can't share the full plan with you.
Oh.
But you must have sensed it by now. Your connection with Renacita runs deeper than I, or even you, ever imagined. You're not just the harbinger of despair. You've become a vessel of Renacita's hope. So go. Gather every last flicker of it. This is a hunt, yes. But it's also more than that. It's a war of spirit. Of light against shadow. Hope against despair. To take Leviathan down, Our belief has to be unshakable. If there's doubt in your heart, then stop. A new path won't reveal itself unless you're ready to walk it. For now, the dark tide in Raguna is under control. And I think I figured out what it plans to do next. Before the bells of Paradise ring, I'll buy you time. When you're ready, head to Septimont.
Okay.
Just like the playwright said, when the moment comes, everything, fiction and reality, past and future, will converge there.
Okay. Exchange more information. Oh, okay. Let's talk to her real quick. Oh, members of the Thessalia will relocate to Ardo Vault. I'm gonna butcher everything. When I meet with Carl and the others, I'll relay what we learned about the Leviathan. As for the Harbinger matter, I'll keep that confidential to prevent further panic. That's likely why the Discord Slayer has kept it quiet. From what I understand of Leviathan, it chose you not because it could control you, but to hinder your progress. But looking into your eyes, I see no matter the obstacle, you won't stop moving forward. I have to ask questions. There's still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher. If you're interested, I'll share what I can. About Leviathan. There I could say that since the dawn of civilization, Leviathan, under the guise of Imperator, wormed its way into the Renaissance faith and thought. When discovered by the Sentinel, Leviathan hastily unleashed the first dark tide, attempting to harvest the civilization. In the battle, the Sentinel was assimilated by the Thornodian, but in doing so, Imperator bound Leviathan, entrusting the first relic to the first Primus. The calamity was quelled by Nepali II, but Leviathan's poison left deep scars in Raguna and Septimont. Since then, every Primus has upheld the oath of silence, to hide the truth. The people once worshipped the Thornodian. And yet, even in chains, Leviathan used twisted faith to spur conflict. Suffering, turmoil, and struggle that followed all continued to feed it. There's still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher. About the Dark Tide. The Dark Tide of this world was a calamity wrought by Leviathan's hand. But the heads of our family have long suspected that the Renaissance have always harbored a spiritual dark tide. It takes root in the shadows to deepen the valleys of our fears. But the Thornodian draws forth enough anguish, it may call a dark tide into being. And the terror of calamity, it feasts. The whispers once planted an idea in our minds. The dark tide is fate, Leviathan its keeper. In hindsight, perhaps it was not so far from the truth. Our collective subconscious flows endlessly through the dark tide, by day and by night. Leviathan lies hidden in its depths, weaving unseen changes delivered to us through our dreams. When those altered bits of us rise to the surface, they slip into the waking mind. Our choices and actions were then guided by will without form. I fear Leviathan has reclaimed full control over the dark tide. Our every thought and feeling may now fall beneath its gaze and bend to its will. Galbrena and Cartathea hesitated to reveal their full plan, and perhaps this is why, as she said, only an unshakable will can stand against Leviathan. But the Harbinger of the Dark Tide. The Harbinger of the Dark Tide is chosen by Leviathan, an anchor of reality that summons the tide spawn. A vessel, too, for spreading its gospel and gathering its sustenance. The Harbinger is condemned to wander the Dark Tide's illusions, and as the corruption seeps deeper, the boundary between dream and reality begins to unravel. In time, they may mistake the living for monsters or even strike down those dearest to them in illusion. Tragedies born of confusion. To others, and even to themselves, they may come to embody malice and fear itself. If they surrender to that fate, the dark tide will devour them whole, leaving behind nothing but a puppet. The records speak of harbingers who resisted until the end, to spare others from the greater harm. They each made the same choice, to take their own lives. Hatug, no, there must be another way. I must bring an end to Leviathan. There's still some ancient records I have yet to fully decipher. About Cartithia and Galbrena. Cartithia's condition can only be described as death. For now, we must accept that truth. Lae'zel confided in me, though only in veiled strokes, her intentions and truth. I know more of her than you do. I only know she bears the rare ability to move between this world and the dark tide's illusions. It was through that gift that she was able to pull you back. What I saw in her eyes was unwavering focus, the kind of resolve found only in those who have truly stood against the dark tide. In those depths I saw a blackened will, absolute, heedless of means or cost. I wonder what crucible of blood and fire shaped it. Thankfully, those flames are not aimed at us. Her sights are clear. She simply waits for the moment to pull the trigger. To us, she is an ally worthy of trust. Should danger arise, you may trust her with your back. Okay. I'm preparing to leave for Septimont. I understand Septimont calls for your aid even now. As Lae'zel said, we must gather every last flicker of hope. We will stand with the Montellis in the order to face the crisis in Raguna. This front is ours to hold. Your energy wanes. Do not overburden yourself. Safe travels. Okay. Alright. So before we write this, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a cold drink, see if I can kind of wake myself up with it. And then we'll get back. I'll be back.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey. This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
Okay, I am back. Sorry, I was also trying to figure out what's going on with my eye because it still hurts. Anyways, back to what was happening. And now colder drink, my salt water, delicious.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and hopefully this helps.
Yeah, I don't know what I did. Cause like it hurts to stretch the skin. So I can't say I've been rubbing my eyes a lot recently either, so I don't know what I did. All I can think is just the weather dried it out perfectly in that patch, maybe?
Keep moving! Stay in line and follow instructions. No dawdling. I promise, we will return soon. Well, well. Is that you, Unwritten One? So you did decide to grace us after all. Thought maybe you'd forgotten about us.
For a split second, I kind of, for some reason, thought I was not wearing headphones, and when I heard the birds, I was like, oh no, did I leave a window or a door open? Because we have trees that are like right outside, and the birds are always in there. Always, always, always. You can hear them very well. So I thought it was them for a second. I was like, oh no, did I leave it open? Let's get back to business. Still the same. Still the same, I see.
Did you come straight from Raguna?
Yep.
I did. Has it begun here too? I see you're starting evacuations.
An unannounced high tide. But that term doesn't even begin to cover it. No signs, no patterns. The dark tide's spawn are surfacing at random, even outside the city of Septimont. It doesn't make sense. The Earth-rend wedge is still holding back the dark tide at its depths. At any rate, Augusta's already led a team to the Sanguis Plateaus to investigate. As for me, I'm helping out here. Someone has to stop the panic from turning into a stampede.
It's not just Septimont. Raguna has been hit too.
But bad stuff happened. Bad.
I see. Raguna too. And Ovidius. He never bent the knee, never played by the rules. Why is it that fate always strikes hardest at those who dare to defy it?
You still can't give new prophecies?
It's not just me. No priestess can see Septimont's auguries anymore. In our visions, it's all gone. Just blank. The last prophecy ended with, the dark tide will erupt and engulf all of Septimont. After that, nothing. And with this abnormal dark tide behavior, people are starting to fear the end is upon us.
Maybe that doesn't mean the end is near. My future could mean a new beginning. Maybe. Imagine, like, it actually ends this entire area, right? And that's
if only more people shared your hope.
And we can only return, but like everything's gone.
But in the face of something this vast and unknown, fear is only human. We can't blame them for trembling.
Oh, Augusta? No.
Aquila.
That is so orange writing.
The dark tide has been spotted at the Three Heroes' crest.
Well, explain.
Bad. It's the highest point in the Sanguis Plateaus, well beyond the Blight Cloud's reach. The dark tide has never touched it before. They call it the Three Heroes' Crest for the three heroes of heroes who once stood there. Many believe their blessing has kept it one of the few sacred places the dark tide cannot reach. If even that place isn't safe, we need to see it with our own eyes. Septimont still needs us too.
Worry not, Honored One. The Senate will oversee the evacuation. Please, go assist the Ephor. We may lack your strength, but we will not stand idle. We will do everything we can to hold the line.
We were born in Septimont. Resistance runs in our blood. And we were raised beneath the shining legacy of heroes. You think we'll sit back and let ruin claim us?
Oh, isn't that the guy
We're counting
that
on you, Honored
gonna
One.
die and all that? Or is it just the same model? Go for Inesita!
I hate to admit it, but the current Senate's grown a backbone. Cowards wouldn't last long working under Augusta anyway. Come on, Rover. Let's find her.
Do I get to hitch a ride? Whee!
Traces of the dark tide are everywhere.
The tide spawn always shows up where we least expect them.
Just holding
and
on
never
to
slow
her
down.
ponytails.
Our warriors are stretched thin just trying to hold the lines. Even though the common echoes here don't depend on the Genesis Nexus, they're still breaking down due to the dark tide's corruption. Don't wear that face. These are Septimont's warriors. They don't fall easy.
No! I haven't thought about that in forever.
The Three Heroes crest. Looks like they just finished a battle.
Oh my god.
Let's pick up the pace.
Oh
You
my
fought
god,
beside
that is
Augusta
that is a
before,
callback.
And you once led the battle to defeat the Sovereign. Your presence will rally them.
None of you know where that's from. It's from one of my late night streams. Then
it's
Zone
Rover,
Zero.
The Honorable One.
I tell you, late night streams, a whole different experience. You want to see me kind of be
My
unhinged?
fellow warrior. You came.
Unhinged and sleepy. Oh, it's you. I completely forgot you existed. I thought we were going to, because I forgot buttocks, right? What did you say, my fellow warrior? Okay, I'll say the same thing, my fellow warrior. It's been a while.
Feels like just yesterday we were fighting side by side in the Colosseum. And now look at
trying
you.
to
Hero of heroes and
I
all.
was trying to
Didn't see
recall
that coming.
everybody and wow, you didn't. Sorry, hold on. I'm trying to reel in my sarcasticness with this game. Sorry, hold on. Oh, but just I was trying to remember everybody. I was like, okay, we saw Carl, we saw the fools earlier on, so we saw them. Then, of course, with Ani, and then we saw Jellyfish Lady, and then the kind of a little bit with Car. I'm like, okay, and I'm like, and then we got Augusta, and we got the Iuna Lady. Alright, yeah, I think that's pretty much everybody. Yeah, I'm pretty caught up. I completely forgot about buttocks.
Rover.
Oh,
your arrival is
there's
appreciated.
Augusta.
Oh, let me introduce you. Augusta, this is...
You know. We know each other.
I don't know, just squeeze right in real quickly, be like, just like to imagine that Augusta's staring at her blank face, is like, huh, who are you? And you're just beating her over the head, reminding her of everything. You're like, ah yes, I have forgotten you, but for some reason this feels familiar. The Starkey attitude. When?
A lot happened while you were off adventuring. You missed some fun.
It is strange.
From the moment we met, it felt like we were cut from the same cloth. Like we'd known each other before. She might seem unmoored, but when the storm hits, she holds fast.
All right then, Augusta. What's the situation?
Theoretically, the dark tide flows here from the blight cloud above the plateaus.
The only reason
High
I didn't
tides
forget
have always
about
followed its movements.
Iruna is just because it was so recent that we did her story.
But this time, nothing. No blight cloud anomalies. No frequency fluctuations near the three heroes'
If they were
crest.
flipped in the timeline, I probably would have
We
forgot about
always
her.
knew the Earthrend Wedge was a stopgap as we continued to search for a permanent solution. But this eruption without warning defies everything we thought we understood. We repelled the first wave and set up an anti-corrosion ward using anchor obelisks. Have you discovered anything?
Of Fraxis is incubating the Nodian? Who like the leader of the Fraxis? Right?
What?
I mean, I guess maybe it could just be like the individual.
I thought the
but it
Sovereign's
had to be,
death
like,
would
the
sever the
leader.
root
I think it
cause
was
of the
hinted at that
Paradise's
it's
descent.
Rover, right?
But
In some way,
Leviathan's
somehow
rebirth.
Connected to it.
This is a whole new thread of
I wouldn't be
fate.
surprised to be like, oh yes, another leader in the past and all this stuff. The mastermind behind it
Fraxidus.
originally.
Always scheming in shadow. Its wicked ambitions know no end.
Your Excellency, another outbreak. Tide spawn heading straight for the camp.
Leviathan won't spare us any time to breathe.
Let's go! I would have missed this fight. Oh, please. Please. Let me kill again.
It's been too long since we stood shoulder to shoulder in
Hasn't
battle.
been that long. I mean, maybe in game.
Warriors! The
I guess when her
battle
update
horn
came out, it probably
sounds
was a
once
while
again.
ago from this update.
Let those who defy Septimont tremble at our fury and fall before our valor.
Another reason, like, why I want to catch up completely is just, I feel like having the experiences when the stories are barely, like, kind of coming out and stuff like that, and keeping up with, like, the events that surround them are a little bit easier and, like, make more sense to put together, to where when you're trying to catch up to something, and just it'll take forever to finally catch up to the story. Like, oh, that's another reason why I'm pushing to just catch up with the main story. For the bike? What bike? What bike? That's for the bike lady? Is that what you're talking about? I didn't care for her gameplay when I was trying it out. Oh, I'm gonna run into the wall! Oh, okay. What do you mean? I touched it.
Tide spawn dead ahead. Let's cut him down in one clean sweep.
Oh, Havoc. God, I haven't played this one in a minute.
It's always a blast fighting beside you, my fellow warrior.
Another horde inbound. They're not letting up.
They're heading straight to the anchor obelisk.
But remember, anytime I say that I didn't care for a loose character or something like that, just keep in mind, it can very much change when I play the story. Like, I will say, like, I liked Furlova's fighting style of kind of originally, but I wasn't really going to go for her because I kind of wanted Carl and potentially Lae'zel. So that was my main focus. And then after her story, I so much regret not having her. I want her so much. That happened with me too when I was playing
One with the sound.
Honkai Star Rail with a character I call Algae. Her name's not actually Algae. I think it's Aglaya. It was the same thing.
Nightmare, break asunder.
Cool.
I'll indulge you.
Leave it to me.
But I was like, ah, her design's really cool and everything, but I don't think I really want
You
her.
will obey.
And then
Endure and defy. Ow. Taste my resolve.
And then after doing more of the story, it's like, oh, I want her. I'm sad.
Your Excellency, the targets in the remaining...
Well, in case I triggered anybody with being like, I don't know, I didn't want the bike lady. Just keep in mind, maybe it'll change.
Leave them to me.
Good. We split up and reinforce the rest. Stay sharp.
No, wait, I was in the middle of an ultimate. How dare you interrupt me?
None shall whisper.
Need a chicken wrap
Keep it together.
Chili rice. Aww. Sounds delicious.
One with the sound.
How is the situation there?
I'm not paying attention, almost died.
Just cleans them up.
We've cleared Dar Sector 2. Regrouping now.
Oh, wait, who is that in the back? Oh, for a split second I thought it was Scar behind me. I was like, wait, what?
Spawn at the southwest base point.
They were just seeing the black and
Trying to wear us down
red.
one flank at a time, huh? They're closing in on the obelisks on our side.
Wait. Something's off. They're striking at weak spots in the formation. Since when did they fight with strategy?
Leviathan. It's directing them. It saw we were spread too thin, and scattered their assault on purpose.
The north flank! Hold the obelisks at all costs!
Oh!
If I release this attack, the whole obelisk array may fall.
She's like, I'm too powerful to her. We'll literally destroy all the other stuff.
Me, seeing if I'll trade lives for victory.
I mean, if you don't, then isn't that gonna mean that more people will end up dying? Right, like the civilians? Driving us into a corner. Oh, yeah, more fighters. There'll be more people. Oh, would you look at that?
So, this is where we're needed, right? Time to help reclaim those obelisks. The north flank's ours. Let's give them a grand show!
The Montellis greet you. We will secure this cell.
Little sis!
The poison Leviathan leaves behind. Allow the Thessalias to cleanse it.
Phew! Made it this time! I've got this side covered.
By the name of Imperator, we'll protect the obelisks here.
Is that Shorekeeper just like teleporting everybody? Like, go, go, go! It's like playing, what are those like top point of view games where you're like commanding your different teams to go attack different areas and just teleporting them? It's just playing right now. Just in the background, just have a little tablet, just deep, 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 deep. Fire Emblem? I don't know, I've never played Fire Emblem, but probably. A teleportation circle.
Let's deal with the mess first. Plenty of time to catch up after.
One obelisk remains on the northeast.
I'll take that one.
Sorry, an explanation as to why you're thinking
You have my
sucks?
thanks, heroes from afar. May your names be etched in eternity. This battle is not
Because
over
technically
yet.
it has to Discord
Let's
and
end
not
this
actually
together.
I have 0 health. This is not ideal.
I'd see the day. Fighting side by side with the Order of the Deep. Onward, comrades! We're not about to shape Septimont now!
I've heard of the Montelli sentry constructs, but seeing that kind of firepower up close is something else.
Poison. Healed me. Maybe the Syrians aren't as monstrous as they say.
Break asunder!
She's absorbing the tide storm! What kind of power is that?
She's really cool. Power of being Lizelle.
In one strike! Honor cannot be silent.
God, this is a mess of chaos.
With style and grace. The moon is full. Finale. Rend this slumber. One sound. Shadow, follow. Oh, none shall whisper.
I think I might have clicked a button I did not mean to click, but oh well.
This is my all blood! Chrysanthemum!
Wee, 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 wee!
One strike is enough!
Hey, I think she takes out the dinosaur. After she punched it.
What is that in the center? An opening. Something inside is sending them frequencies to recover.
The tide spawn is still hiding in there, ready to strike again. Damn it! There's no end to this.
We won't last much longer at this rate.
She's like, oh, hold on, let me be cool for a second.
Now's the time.
We dive? She dives.
What are you doing?
About to take a dive.
What I always planned to do. Hunt the Trenodian. The moment I jump into the dark tide, the tide spawn will retreat to defend. That's when you seal the anti-corrosion ward. Trap them in one stroke.
Jump into the dark tide? Are you out of your minds?
Yes.
More precisely, into the journeying paradise. The suffocating despair you see. It's a gateway, and Leviathan's sanctuary.
You're saying Leviathan built the paradise inside the dark tide?
That grand city you glimpsed within it, it wasn't a hallucination. It was real. Paradise's first form. Everything it plotted fell apart. With no other choice, it began spreading the gospel of its paradise by force. And that gives us a chance to kill it. Right now, it's trying to break the Earthrend Wedge's seal and drown all of Rinasita in the dark tide. But that's not its true goal. It feeds on our terror, on despairing frequencies. That's what fuels its rebirth and its paradise. We must strike at the root. Kill Leviathan. tear down the paradise it's built. If not, it will descend upon Rinasita, just as it did here, at the Three Heroes Crest.
The paradise won't fall unless we can reach it. How exactly do we do that?
The living can only enter the journeying paradise once they've been corrupted by the Dark Tide. Even then, one of you must go in first to open the way for the rest. Inside, there's a spatial anomaly. Whoever goes first must use the Sentinel's power to break through it, then find a waystone to create a connection for the others to follow. Augusta, you buried the waystone yourself, but it's been corrupted. Only the Sentinel's power can purify it. Take it. Leviathan's eye is still on this place, so I'll say no more. I trust you'll understand what's left unsaid. Once
She's
I'm
like, I
inside,
expect
I'll
you guys
draw
to have a
its
brain.
attention. That'll buy you enough time to prepare.
You guys are good at deducing things, right?
Good. All locked and loaded. Now, if you'll excuse me, someone's got to teach the Dark Tide some manners.
It's gotta hurt. Bouncy they are there.
No, hold
Ow.
on now.
And you, Rover. If your resolve is true, be ready. When the time comes, I'll guide you to paradise. See you all in hell.
Damn, she's so cool. Oh my god.
The tide spawn are retreating to the center. They're all inside the ward's perimeter. Augusta!
Now activate the anchor obelisks.
Everybody's going around punching it. So like, how did you make the? How do you work this mechanism? You smack it. Why do we make things in real life like that? Like technically, it's like all gentle presses and stuff. No, where's something where you just to absolutely slam your fist into it.
We did it.
You might break your knuckles, but you know, it's worth it.
But what good is that? She just rattles on, doesn't even check if anyone's really listening, and then dives headfirst into the dark tide.
No, you know, people like us exist.
The journeying paradise lies within the dark tide. I do not think she was lying. That grand city she spoke of, I saw it myself. Rover, we've set up camp near the Three Heroes Crest to keep watch. Let's head back and rest for now. There must be a way forward. Once we're back, we'll gather all of Raguna's heroes and plan our next move together. The nature of the dark tide and Leviathan. Huh. I see where we are now.
Rover, you're here.
Now, will you tell me how you made it here?
Regarding that, I think it's best you hear from them directly.
Can you figure the kid like went over and was like, "Hey, hey, they need help." Or Cart, because Cart was with them too, wasn't she? Oh, what's happening? Is that her dad? I'm sorry, is that little sister's dad? Why does she always have a cool dad?
Yo! Loud and clear, Rover? So, all available bloom bearers have arrived in Renacida. We're standing guard at Averado Vault, and Booling is already en route to reinforce Septimont. When the Threnodian blindsided us in Jinzhou, we ate some dust. But this time, the Black Shores will show the world who we really are. We've already synced intel with Raguna, and time's short, so I'll make this a quickie. We've drawn some key conclusions about the Threnodian in Renacida. The Threnodian is a shadow of civilization, formless and immortal. According to Imperator's judgment, it can't be erased entirely, only shackled. But the one you're about to face is different. The Fraxidus used the Threnodian's gem to resurrect him, and that created a crack in the shell. Tethys believes that with Imperator's power, you might be able to split the gem from the Threnodian and stop Leviathan from fully reviving. If you can extract the gem, Tethys can tap into a Sonoros infinite expansion to lock that thing down for good. One more thing. Back in Jinzhou, Abby proved capable of absorbing the Threnodian's frequencies. This means, in theory, it could act as a temporary host for the gem. But know this, the Threnodian Leviathan is rooted deeply in the minds and souls of Renacida's people. Only they can truly face it.
Oh my god, he's so
At
cool.
Raguna's request, we've teleported some of our strongest resonators to reinforce the front lines at Three Heroes Crest. So, leave the civilians to us.
I mean, I was kind of right about the image about
As
her.
for combat
She's just like,
power,
send,
I called in
go over
some
here, pull it back, go over
insurance.
there.
Never hurts to play it safe.
Who's this? Wait.
Don't worry, we...
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers!
So you don't have
to unleash the fans.
Everyone's excited. Calculator? Calculator? That's a calculator? Looks like I don't need to worry about your end. Just try not to bring down their vault in the process.
In any
Little
case,
sis will
you just
unleash
focus
her
on
nuke
driving your
self on
blade
us.
straight into Leviathan's heart. We'll be Renacida's last line of defense. And we'll be right
Oh,
here
it's that guy.
waiting for your
Okay.
safe return.
If not for the Black Shore's aid, we would not have arrived so swiftly, or with such peace of mind. This disaster has swept across all of Renacita. We Raganese won't cower behind Septimont's walls, nor will we sit idle while the dark tide ravages your lands.
Little sis, I'm ready.
Septimont has long stood as the vanguard against the tide spawn. This is your battleground. We'll follow your lead, Your Excellency. Just say the word.
Thank you for your trust. Though Septimont and Raguna have drifted apart over the years, in the face of such calamity, we stand together as one for Renacita. There is no need for formality between us. Leviathan is the source of this chaos. If the Black Shore's plan can truly seal it away, then perhaps the storm it unleashed may yet be stilled.
That Discord Slayer spoke of a connection between the Waystones. She must have meant the Anchor Stone's ability to resonate and link with another. If there's another Anchor Stone inside the Dark Tide, that connection could open up a path for us.
When the dark tide swallowed me, I did leave an anchor stone behind, but... how did you know that?
Not important right now. The real issue is that the anchor has been heavily corroded. To reactivate it, we'll need to purify it using the Sentinel's power.
Even if we take another anchor stone with us, its power alone won't be enough to pierce the spatial anomaly inside the dark tide and open up a path.
Oh, it's the general. Wait, no, the general guy had green hair. Who is this?
You'll need this.
Yeah, you have one on the inside of your hand.
A dying martyr entrusted it to me.
The first relic.
I don't know what I
infused
clicked.
with Imperator's
I don't know if I clicked anything.
pure original power. That light once drove back the darkness across Renacita.
Most of its strength was spent purging the dark tide beneath Raguna. What's left can only shield one person.
And someone will need to carry it in first, to reach the anchor stone and reactivate it. I'll do it. As a captain, navigating through uncharted waters is second nature.
I'll go.
I can't do anything.
I know how to resist the dark tide's corruption.
I was trying to with the Y. I don't know what it wants me to
The Phasalia
do.
family potion grants resistance, and I've endured its whispers for long enough. I know its tactics. Let me face this.
We don't even know where this anchor stone is. Finding it may take time, and your potion might wear off before you reach it. But I still carry the Sentinel's power. I can hold out longer than anyone.
Thank you for
I
the
have to be the
boo-boo.
one.
This new guy joining me?
This relic holds all that Primus once felt. His fury, sorrow, obsession, and resolve. I see that same resolve
Bottom eyelid.
in you.
Supposed to be like eye bags?
Take it.
Oh, I don't know. I just clicked something.
Lady Cantarella, how many of your family's potions
Spam all the
remain?
buttons. Don't hop from. You're not wrong. That's kind of what I
You're
thought too when I
asking
saw.
if
I was
can
like,
brew
huh?
enough to carry all of us into the journeying paradise. If we're ready to face Leviathan.
So, once that anchor stone is activated, the path should be clear, right? Great! Then would you do us the honor, brilliant Lady of Potions, and get us there?
Rover, this is Renacita's
Why don't
fight.
work?
It is neither your duty to shoulder it alone, nor our desire to see you do so. We will not have you face the Threnodian alone.
Sis.
If facing Leviathan means being corrupted by the dark tide, then so be it.
Head pads.
The priestesses foresaw this.
You use little-
The dark
little-
tide
wait,
will erupt
no.
and engulf all of Septimont.
Alright,
If
no,
that
little
is
sis
our
is not on
fate,
screen anymore. Never
we
mind.
must
I guess
meet
I'm not
it
giving her
head-on.
head pads. I was gonna give her head pads, but that's fine. I don't need to give her head pads, I guess. Oh, wait! Repeat that shit!
I'll enter the dark tide, activate the anchor stone's connections, and hold the path open for the rest of you.
Meanwhile, we'll hold the line at the Three Heroes Crest. The Tidespawn aren't the only threat. The Fraxtus might still have their hand to play.
Once the anchors are active, we'll take the potions and follow.
Renacita will not falter just because a few of its leaders are gone. Its people will rise. We'll meet again in the Paradise and end this together. Leviathan will fall.
Cool.
Rover, we all understand the burden you carry. We are grateful. We'll continue to monitor the dark tide. When the moment comes, we'll move. Until then, prepare and rest.
That visitor from Hong Long. He must know something about Fenrico. If the lantern came from the Fabricatorium, then what's happened to the dark tide sealed beneath Raguna's seas? There's still time before I go. I need to find him and learn what happened down there.
No, gotta read. Your Excellency, fortifications are advancing ahead of schedule. Most warriors, thanks to the healing efforts of the Order and the Thessaly, have been restored to fighting strength and are already deployed at their posts. Additionally, with the Montelli's technical support, the damaged common echoes are fully operational again. They've also contributed a significant number of private echoes, greatly boosting our forces. Timely reinforcements indeed, understood. Continue to watch enemy movements in our vicinity. What's the dark tide status? Fluctuations remain unstable, but so far the Tide's spawn have yet to show any sign of offensive action. I believe the Discord Slayer is holding Leviathan's moves in check within the dark tide. Do you know of her? Only that she stays tacit discords. That's so. She stirs a curious sense of familiarity in me, and she's knowledgeable about the Septimon's affairs, almost as if she's lived here before. Regardless, our priority now is to concentrate our forces, hold the line steady, and capitalize on the time she's buying us. Backseat lurks in the shadows. We must remain vigilant against them. Before the moment comes for you to brave the dark tide, rest well, Fatum. The battle ahead will demand everything of you. I trust these serve you well. I know this, you do not fight alone. Wherever you turn, you will find us standing with you. What did you just give me? Don't you changed? Not fun. Eating the dishes. Look. When there's a will, there's a way. See grapes, you must consume. Hi, I will get in your way. I'm sorry. What conversation were you trying to hold? Not in my face. Not in my face, you're not. Not in my face, you're not. I finally got between them. Yes. Oh, don't tell me I got myself locked. Okay. What? Okay. I was like, they just all silently turned to me. Okay, this is terrifying again. It's not a matter of knowing how to resist the dark tide's corruption, is it? You've already been corrupted. Are you mad at me? Whatever the case, I respect your decision, but even so, let me say this one more time. Do not overburden yourself. Do not carry this weight alone. We are here always. Take these potions. My people and I will begin crafting the full batch. Once you activate the anchor stone, we will follow into the dark tide and meet you there. Thank you, jellyfish lady. You above all have borne the most. Be safe, Fatum. Thank you. Hey, it's you, CZ. Fatum, it's been a while. Has it been that long? I literally talked to you earlier. What did I? It has. I haven't seen you around lately. As a wandering bard, I couldn't just sit idle while everyone else played their part. So I did what I do best. Called the loudest tune Raguna's ever heard. With it, I called back every last soul still lost out there. But now, just as we reunite, you're setting off again. Music can be a weapon too, so take my song with you. Winds blow, rains weep, but light will always follow. Look up and you'll see the stars. They're quiet, tinkling, tinkling. They go tinkle, tinkle. I'm sorry. Twinkle, twinkling is proof you'll never be alone. This entire world. Did I also say something about piss, right? I think, right? I said something accidentally earlier. This entire world listens when you sing. Every bold, bright note will follow in your wake, and so will I. Thank you. Ah, Fatum. I'm sorry I didn't see you there. Many of these warriors fell under the Dark Tide's corruption in battle. The Sentinel's light can help to purify their wounds, but the scars on their hearts are much harder to heal. I know Septimonians don't believe in the Sentinel, so I wanted to try my own way to comfort those who've suffered. Change, Phoebe. Thank you, Fatum. Sentinel's form of unity is one of shared faith. Without stripping away individual freedom, it's nothing like Leviathan's forced ones. I heard you. You're going into the Dark Tide to lead the way for the others. I know blessings alone will be enough to protect you. What matters now is action. Real, tangible aid. Please, take this protective gear with you. Though you walk in the valley of the shadow of death, fear no evil, for we are always with you. The time comes, I'll follow the others to find you and fight by your side. You give me a beat. Now I have two. You know, cart. You will not escape me. Facing those monsters with nothing but cold steel is a bit challenging. But you seem used to it, don't you? For years we've been hunting to earn a glorious death today. The only thing I can count on is the touch of striking them down with my spear. And I bet that touch is pretty damn good, huh? Of course. But you're not bad yourself, all dressed up, yet you still got some real fight in you. When you're ready, let's head back and keep fighting side by side. I'll cover your back. Talk? No. Talk? Yes. Blocking away. Oh, Lady Fatum, can you understand them? Ever since the reinforcements arrived from Raguna, we've been seeing a lot of echoes like this one. Diggy duggy. They brought food. Really? Thank you. If you're dropping off supplies, head to the other side, and you'll find the spot there. I wonder what Raguna's dishes taste like. I have pizza. I can have it. Do you want it? I still have another one I can give to Cart. Cart, it will eat it. Cart will eat it, alright? Could work as a weapon. Oh, we already talked to you. I'm getting lost. Have I seen if I can talk to these? Oh yeah, this is where I almost got stuck. Right. Oh, Uba! Buttocks! Buttocks? Buttocks. There we go. What was that? Huh. Your fire blazes strong, my fellow warrior. Now I can breathe a little easier. You seem almost hungry for it. Septimon's gladiators live for the challenge. The bigger the threat, the fiercer we fight. But I know this, Leviathan. We're facing is tougher and more complete than what we faced at the gladiators' Aegon. I will be cautious. But I won't lie, I am worried about you going into the Dark Tide all alone. Still, with the heat's on, better to slap your back and shout, "You've got this!" than to doubt. We've overcome a lot together. The Dark Tide, just another beast to break. We've overcome a lot together. I forgot you. You got your fight, we've got ours. You open a path, we'll hold down the fort here. I'm with you all the way. Roll with the punches, right? And here, I got this for you. Hope it helps. We all believe in you, my fellow warrior. Now it's time you believe in us. Soon enough, we'll storm the battlefield right by your side. join? I can't switch. I was hoping I could switch and then we'd have, you know, just no. Little sis! So this is how Septimon's common echoes operate. But I see some similarities with our sentry constructs. Everything's holding up. Should have brought this many echoes along. Grandfather is overseeing... Oh, it was her grandfather! Damn, he was cool. You know how cool your grandfather was? Like, insane. He was awesome! Grandfather is overseeing Alvarado Bank, and the Black Shores are holding the line there as well. No need for concern. Besides, the Montelli's cache of echoes is nothing to underestimate. But really, such technology is our family's proudest asset. Naturally, we brought what we could with us. Septimon's common echoes use a different configuration than Raguna's, but the underlying logic is compatible. Our tuning technique will serve us well here. Hopefully you'll be working late again. I don't care about overtime in this case. If working a little longer means you'll carry a little less, then I'll stay up as long as it takes. Besides, Miss Carl hasn't rested properly in days. In times like these, we cannot afford even a sliver of carelessness. We must do everything within our power, so that you can focus on what lies ahead in the dark tide, without distractions. These items will strengthen your echoes. Even without us by your side, they'll be reliable allies. We won't let you walk this path alone for long. One? Just one of those? Do you know how many of those I need? Just one? Little sis! You know what? I feel like this is fitting for a little sis. If I step in the fire, burn, 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 burn! Oh, it's Fatum. I heard you ran into a rough storm at sea. We did right by the trust they placed in us. We've got all the folks from the... Oh, I don't know. Risali? Maybe. Islands to safety. Compared to what you were about to face, that storm was nothing. Sailing to the unknown is never easy. Sailing through the dark tide, even worse. Harrow stocked up on gadgets. You can take whatever you like. I like gadgets. This is all we can do for you right now. Please come back safe, Fatum. Pedophile. Oh, take these shell credits too. The lucky charms, so the old sailors say. Take as much as you like. A little luck never hurts. To us, Fatum, you've always been the protagonist. Never forget that. It's not being the protagonist that makes you brave, it's your courage that gave you that role to begin with. We trust you, so trust us. No matter how dark things get, we'll always be here when you need us. Alright. What are they doing up here? Hello? Fatum? The dark tide hasn't stabilized yet. Don't go pacing holes in the ground. I'll let you know the moment something changes. It's like tracking the dark tide. It's not falling apart. I thought Septimon's central hub can monitor the dark tide. It can, but many resonance beacons were destroyed during the last tide spawn assault. The data is riddled with noise. Besides, the priestess, myself included, have made a habit of chasing certainty in the uncertainty of chaos. We're more attuned to the dark tide's rhythm than any device, so the burden of watching it naturally falls to us. But you of all people, you're the one who insists on doing everything yourself. Take these materials. The blacksmith at camp forge you something worthy of your hand. Let it serve as a reminder. No matter how far into the dark you go, we are still with you. Don't forget. Thanks! Is that everybody? I think so. Okay, seems to be the case. Hey, you! What's up?
You're here. Harbinger of the Dark Tide.
Who are you? How do you know about this?
Choyan. The capital sent me to retrieve a fugitive. And gather intel on the Thrunodian's resonator. I came searching for Raguna's Blessed Maiden. Instead, I found the Primus. He was tied to the Thrunodian, knew the truths of it all. But the Dark Tide silenced him. In his final moments, he passed this lantern to me. Said it was meant for you.
So he's...
His ambitions and his crimes were buried in blood. But he paid the price. Gave his life to drive back the Dark Tide beneath Raguna's seas. That's how the relic reached your hands. Think no more on it. Think only of what's ahead.
Maybe that's the debt he owed. That was his atonement.
Death is a cheap way to pay for transgressions. He knew it wouldn't be enough. Listen. Every harbinger of the Dark Tide, Fenrico, Mia, the rest, they all met the same end. Death.
Oh, Carl. I know.
I accepted this long ago.
You've already been touched by the Dark Tide. Even the Sentinel's power cannot reverse it.
That's why we're not arguing over who goes in first. Anyone else would just suffer longer.
You've been resisting the Thrunodian's corruption this whole time. Suppressing your resonance ability so Tidespawn wouldn't surface. Everything you said was just to hide the truth. Deliberately.
The fewer who know, the better.
You're prepared to walk into death alone.
You've traveled so far just to honor a dying stranger's final wish. I'll ask for just one more for me. Please.
The Dark Tide rejects outsiders of Renacita. But you're different. I'll do what I can. I'll hold the line here. You do what must be done.
Go.
When you're truly prepared to die, death doesn't come so easily.
I never act with sacrifice as a given. Not even my own.
One last thing. The magistrate of Jinzhou asked me to send her regards. The people you helped.
Oh, the other J.
They're still waiting for your return. Farewell.
Point to the cover. Oh, I wonder what's happening with the Dark Tide. I should check in with Augusta and Irudo. Wait, what? Go to the Tide just to talk with. Okay. Alright. Am I missing? Things change? Oh no! It was further up. I was. I thought they disappeared. I was like, what happened to them? Where did they go? Whee! Oh, what happens? Out of curiosity, hold on. I need to know. Ah! I had to see. I had to. Friends not choosing to go die alone without people knowing. You're not wrong. You're not wrong, James.
You know, status report.
Frequency is stabilizing. If you're going in, this is your best window.
Wait, right now?
Remember that stretch of chaos we once crossed?
No.
If Leviathan has shaped this world through the dark tide, expect something similar. Shifting sands, obscuring fog, every step a gamble into the unknown. That Discord Slayer, Galbrenna was it? She's bound to the dark tide. If she dared to hunt the Threnodian, she must know how to navigate its depths. Once inside, find her existence in the chaos. Reunite with her. She'll guide you forward.
Somebody to anchor to her? What exactly does that mean? What do I do?
Don't tell me you forgot already. It's about the anchoring. You've done it before.
No.
Immerse yourself in her rhythm. Feel it, understand it. Find a trace of her within the chaotic frequencies. And when you find her, don't let her go.
Rover, keep your wits about you once you're inside the dark tide.
Don't worry. I'll stick with her every step of the way.
Go rest.
Just remember you're not going in alone. When the time comes, we will be right behind you.
Alright.
If you are ready, step forward.
I need more time. Thank goodness that option was there. Can I... Putting down a whole story progression. Do you wish to quit? You may continue the story from the quest portal. What time is it? I don't want to accidentally get myself stuck again like we did last time. We streamed for like 5.5 hours yesterday. I am still half dead from that. I'm curious to see this. Okay, I'm gonna trust that it's not gonna get me stuck.
If you are ready, step forward. May the eternal sun light your path. And may each step bring you closer to victory.
Let's see. If it gets me stuck, we'll go on until it doesn't get me stuck anymore, and then we'll leave it there.
There's actually a whole other world inside the dark tide. It kind of feels holy somehow. Huh? Feels a bit like chaos, but colder and creepier. Like something's whispering to me.
Aren't you supposed to be resting in my hand? Get back in there.
Anyway, let's focus. Like said, if we do what we did back in the chaos, we can anchor to Galbrenna and find her, right? Let me remember. Something about anchoring to the memories, feelings, and connections in the chaos. But the problem is...
We barely know anything about her.
Brenna's always like, whoosh, she's there, and then whoosh, she's gone. Doesn't really say much either.
In life, chaos. In death, silence. A stillness veils the teeming multitudes. Glory is washed clean in suffering's tide. The hesitant shall not return. The timid shall not pass. Tell me, little lamb, whence do you come? And where does your path lead?
It's that creepy guy again.
Little lamb, your hostility pains me. I came to aid you. You wish to anchor to her. A simple task. Surely you've heard. The dark tide preserves memory. Her past is scattered through its depths, tangled in the currents like fractured glass.
Then we'll just go find them ourselves.
The dark tide mirrors the chaos of the human mind. Shifting, twisting. A fleeting thought, and the path ahead may vanish beneath your feet. Leviathan lurks in the depths of this world, building its kingdom, bending this place into its image. This place is molded by the journeying paradise's frequency. A vision of perfection, unmarred by flaw. But behold, the dark tide's true face. A world of hatred, fear, and despair. The world your kind calls hell. Leviathan merged paradise and hell with its power of assimilation, cloaking rot in radiance. Yet the mask is flawed. The paradise is incomplete. These twin worlds bleed into one another to create spatial anomalies. Countless souls, caught between light and shadow, adrift without rudder or self, lured by false hope, they stumble into its waiting arms. Not yet. Save its light. I will guide you. Walk with me through this wasteland. If you wish to see her, then walk her path. Endure what she endured. You will hear despair's screams. See the dead beg for death. Watch souls willingly burn in cleansing fire. What is? Are you afraid?
Did Lizelle send you?
We share an enemy. We need you. Her plan is bold, but an unwanted frequency has mingled into the dark tide. I know not who it is. This path will prove less smooth than she hoped. But for now, you have no choice, do you? Come, little lamb. Open your eyes, sharpen your claws. It's time we journey into the underworld. The flow of time here is slower than in your world. We have plenty of it. Be patient, little lamb. I shall keep watch over the outside. Speaking with you through the mark of the dark tide saves me considerable energy. As for that small pest, put it to rest, lest its corruption worsen. My presence alone is enough.
Just called Abby.
Abby,
Pest.
you can get some rest.
But... All right, fine, if you say so. But if anything happens, call me right away. I'll face it with you.
This is the borderlands of hell, where the boundaries between worlds tear and rend with the most savage delight. Seconds ago, we basked in the light of paradise. Now, we're plunged into the pit of endless damnation. In this infinite cycle of hope and despair, you must learn to struggle. That, little lamb, is your first lesson.
Okay. Oh! Okay.
Is that Galbrenna up ahead?
A memory. The moment she first fell into the dark tide, she was just a little girl.
Memory shard found inside the dark tide.
I won.
Did you see that? That resonance ability? Can a child really wield that kind of power?
She'll be a force to be reckoned with. Perhaps even rise to challenge for F4 one day.
Damn it. I was so close. If it hadn't been for the difference in our resonance ability, I could have... What did you do to get that kind of power?
My power? It's always been there. Since the day I was born.
Born with it? How unfair. I can't take it. I trained harder, endured more, bled more.
I know. You're all stronger than me, and all worthy opponents. Oh, but please, you should tend to your injuries now.
Are you mocking us? People like you, born lucky, never understand what it means to struggle, to fight for your strength.
No, I really meant what I said. They are stronger than me, in body and in spirit. So many here are. They just don't have the same resonance ability. Why? Why was I the only one gifted with this power?
For those who cannot stomach defeat, even sincerity tastes of cruelty. Fate is never fair. It bestows gifts without reason. Whether blessing or mockery, mankind must learn to carry it with grace.
So she is from Septimont. Why did she leave? And why has she stayed away until now? Her resonance ability was bright and radiant back then. Now it feels different.
The curse of the dark tide. Had she returned untempered, with curse still unclaimed as gift, Renacita would have burned for her folly. A fitting fate, don't you agree?
You claim to stand against Leviathan, yet you speak so coldly of human lives. Whose side are you really on?
The two are not in conflict. Many a mighty alliance has thrived on loathing alone. And I am a tacit discord, a devourer and killer by nature. My allegiance lies only with myself.
But you sometimes listen to her. I mean, we saw how she manhandled you.
We each take what we need. She too accepted my gift. Left to her own strength, she would have fallen long ago. Do not be so eager for answers. Go live them. Feel them instead.
Influenced by the journey in paradise, we can see side spawns in the plane of dark tide will gain the paradise shelter and take less damage. Okay.
She carved a path through this underworld for you. But the true danger does not lie in shadow. I was right about you. Beneath that calm shell beats a heart that burns for battle.
Damn it, I forget I need to hang back and let them finish their whole thing and then I can go in.
You've survived the trials of the Borderlands.
Are these Calbrenna's traces?
Go now. Claim the rewards of the brave.
Is this the flower she's messing with? Seems like it. Whee! Alright, memory shard found inside the dark tide.
Perhaps you have heard of the great dark tide that swept through Septimont 16 years ago. It swallowed her whole. Once touched by the dark tide, a human's resonance ability and frequency are devoured, piece by piece.
I was just in Oak Hollow. Where am I? I can't use my resonance ability. Why?
Because the dark tide loved you, but you rejected its gift. Now, it will consume you instead. You, your power, and everything that was once yours.
Kiria, is that really you?
You could have risen above us all. With your gift, you might have become the hero of heroes. Why did you stop? Why did you reject it? Don't you crave that glory?
Honestly, I never understood why I was born with this power. You and so many others. You deserved it more than I ever did. I've asked myself again and again, what does it mean to be strong? You once told me the real strength comes from the heart, not from outside. And someone else said, she said, real strength is meant to protect. The dark tide twisted me into a monster. People ran from me. So no, I won't accept this gift.
Well said. My frequency is nearly gone. Looks like I'll never get the chance to surpass you now. So take what remains of my strength. Live on. Live for me. Live for all of us.
Why give this to me?
You're not completely lost yet. You still have a chance to escape. More than any of us. And this is our wish.
The dark tide lies fate itself. No one can escape the net it casts.
I always knew you, quiet as you seem. If someone struck you down, you'd rise up and strike back twice as hard. I didn't want to admit it before, but in the arena, you didn't beat me with power. You beat me with will. The fire in your eyes, it doesn't lie. That's why I believe you'll see it through. So live with pride, head held high, free and unbound. Live for us and prove to fate that it can be the fight.
Curious creatures, humans, always resisting fate, entrusting all their hopes to a single soul, just to prove they will not bow to destiny. Yet her power was corrupted. Back then, she was weak, as powerless as a little lamb to be slaughtered. Each step forward was a gamble with death.
But she still escaped. How?
She was born through death. Come, let us walk on.
Interesting.
The traces end here.
Oh.
There's no path forward.
Leviathan hides its message in another dimension.
Do I need to use the thingies that I
The
have?
Sentinel's power you bear. Its hour has come, little lamb. Use it to sever the worlds. Reshape what is.
Yep. Oh, okay. What happens if I go in this? It's fine! Oh, I didn't mean to climb that accidentally. Wait. What's happening? What's happening? Oh no. Oh, there we go. It fixed.
A journey
Okay.
into this allows no return. It is a path ordained. To rise, one must first learn to fall. So it was for her.
Why do I have power to break everything? I'm not running forward. Why are you running forward? That was not me. Game. I get it. I keep breaking your game, so you're like, well, let me take the controls from you. But no. I will continue to find ways.
I remember when her resonance ability was corrupted by the dark tide. She fought with nothing but instinct and flesh. She clawed through monstrosities until she stood before me. Her frequency was nearly consumed. How rare. A mortal
looks cool.
It shall gnaw upon thee, slow, ceaseless, until thou bend the knee. Thy fate is to be made one with it.
The dark tide devours everything, assimilates everything. If I can't escape it, then I'll use it.
To claim a divinity's power is to invite divine wrath. Know this, more Tidespawn lie in wait before thee.
It's already flowing inside of me. So why can't I turn it against them? Why can't I be the one who devours them? These false frequencies need me to survive. If this power doesn't want to listen to me, then I'll show it who's the real boss.
Thy own kind wished for thy survival. Yet thou wouldst risk it all.
So I can truly live.
To seek a life true while death surrounds thee. Absurd.
Then I'll show you by living. No matter the pain, humanity can live through it. With pride, heads held high. Fate, it may be loud, but I don't think it's that strong. I don't believe in it.
To wield the dark tide against its spawns. Fascinating. Perhaps.
Within the dark tide lies fate itself. None can escape the net it casts.
It hurts. But I already see the light.
Carry our strength and our final hopes. Live with pride, head held high, free and unbound.
I'm almost there. I won't give up.
Human flesh remaineth ever feeble. This broken vessel's frequency is sundered and shattered. Yet this is indeed a chance of an eon. I shall give one final push.
You helped her escape the dark tide.
You are free to see it that way. But I made no vow that my boon came without a price.
She wanted to
Still,
eat pigeons.
I never did grasp what she meant by truly living.
If you can't tame the power you carry, you'll only be dragged along by it. That's not living. And it's not the future those who helped her wished for her. She carried the same will they did. Even if she failed in that wish, she'd pass that flame on.
Beyond my understanding. But mark this, without my boon, she'd never have come this far. Her defiance has drawn divine attention. Though she escaped, the Tidespawn still hunt her. Her fate will catch her eventually. To spare Renasita further calamity, she fled to distant lands. Corrupted by the dark tide, and losing all her power. At first, she could do naught but run. But she was clever. Learned to track the movements of tacit discords through the dark tide's fluctuations. Even when barely holding herself together, she roamed the wilds, warning others of the doom to come. But men seldom listen to a girl who bears a cursed flame. 'Twas easier to believe she brought disaster. Some even said her flames were from Galbrenna, the legendary tacit discord.
So, Galbrenna was originally a tacit discord's name?
A fiend of ever-burning flame. A monster who spread fear and hatred across the land, luring humans into the fire for her own cruel delight. She borrowed that name and saved many in its guise. But her one mistake was her weakness. And that name became a fate she could no longer escape from. The Dark Tide saw no more after she escaped. So, I will tell you the rest.
Oh, more story time.
The flames! She's Galbrenna! The flame demon!
Time is running out.
Disguised as Galbrenna, use their fear to drive them out. But alas, this time, the true Galbrenna had come. So long as hatred burns, such frequencies shall nurture her rebirth. Run as you always do.
Chimera, give me your devouring power. If I can consume her, I can end her rebirth.
You dare bargain with me?
This is a threat. Without me, you die too.
You would not dare.
Hunt with me, or die with me.
Ah, so
Your
that's what
choice.
happened.
You know the cost.
Then before that, I'll tame you. But for now, that undying demon will fall beneath my blade!
It's like, listen here,
This
you're gonna do what I said.
name is now mine.
To wield this cursed fire with sanity, you will suffer considerable pain. Is it worth it?
Let's go. The hunt continues.
To consume that flame demon, she surrendered more of her frequency to me. Thus, our pact was sealed. All that I consume, she inherits as strength.
So she became what she is by endlessly feeding on tacit discords.
A pact always has a price. Should she fail to feed me fresh frequencies, I shall feast on her soul, piece by piece, till naught remains. So she hunts without end. Weak tacit discords are but tasty morsels. Only the strong may stand beside me. If she would grow, she must hunt true danger. To crave unorthodox power, yet cling to her humanity, 'tis a savage clash of wills between her soul and theirs. And should her will falter,
You'll devour her frequency. Be reborn through her.
I mean, how do you
I
believe this will
helped
just,
her
you know,
once broken vessel with
end
my
herself
own frequency.
before that?
Enough to survive the dark tide. This is a long overdue repayment.
No. It was the souls of those humans who saved her. You just saw an opening in her broken frequency and slipped in. Admit it. You just wanted to escape the dark tide, didn't you?
I do not deny it. After centuries, a door opened at last. And she bore a soul unshaken, even at the border of life and death. The most perfect vessel I have ever known. Besides, suffering is a gift. Through it, she learned the true meaning of strength.
To endure and overcome suffering is what's worthy of praise.
Fate showed her countless tragedies, stirring her compassion, but robbing her of the power to save. They gave her a second life, but what I offered was a path to wrest her strength back from fate. And that is what she chose. She walks this path with zeal, never resting, as if every misery in the world were born of her own weakness. Oh, and there are 4 more like me in her now.
Oh.
I almost forgot. Of course, one must not forget the flame demon herself, Galbrenna.
At this point, Galbrenna feels like her true name. But what was her real name?
That you must ask her yourself.
I wonder if we already know. The gun! Oh, she's just gonna punch him. Never mind, she's just gonna kick him.
You came.
Lizelle! That's her real name, Lizelle! Or Cleo, one of the two. I'm more Lizelle. Yep.
Hope I'm not too late.
Not too late, not too early. Right on time.
Thanks. Do I get to fight? Do I get to fight? Do I get to?
One side each.
Yay! What's happening? Needs to be once. Okay.
Guardian of the Dark Tide, a mortar. We meet again. I tried to clear the path for you, but that thing got in my way.
You handled all the monsters along the way by yourself?
More or less. Too many roads led here, and I couldn't be sure which one you take. So I wanted to make it easier, whichever way you chose.
You've already helped. More than enough.
So have you. There were things I could...
Oh shoot, I forgot. I need to not shoot. I forgot. No, I forgot. I was too focused on killing.
One last thing.
You didn't have to go so far, Discord Slayer. Take what's left of me. This flicker of a soul won't last much longer anyway.
Just hang in there. I'll find a way to save your frequency.
You don't have to carry it all yourself. Sometimes, it's okay to lean on someone else.
Thank you.
Human frequencies dull the pain of absorption. Why not let them serve a purpose? Burn them before they turn.
I did it because I wanted to. Not everything needs a reason.
Unity for the dead, hope for the living.
Ha! I gave you power, not so you would squander it on sentiment. Unleash your true nature. Terror, slaughter. That is what you are made for.
Your time's up. Crawl back to where you belong.
Looks like you've got him on a leash.
Taming him isn't the hard part. Becoming stronger than him is. Oh, and keeping him hungry enough to feed on my terms.
Do not mistake this for triumph, Gal Renner. This battle will not end until one of us is dead.
It's quite moody.
Let him howl. Humans don't kneel to beasts. That power you used, was it the Sentinel's power of separation? And that incredible little one. No wonder Cartetia had the nerve to propose such a mad plan.
Oh no. Am I sharing the plan now?
Even here, the Paradise's frequency isn't stable. Which means Leviathan hasn't completely seized control. So, looks like part 1 of the plan worked.
You bear the Dark Tide's power.
Whoa.
But you are no harbinger.
Hold on, I want to just admire. No, I just want to look at this scene. This looks cool. Right? Oh, hold on. Wait. Uh-oh. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, okay. Oh, for a split second, I thought stream had cut off in one spot, but no, we're okay. Oh. Right? We're fine? Oh, that was terrifying. I thought, okay, it's fine. It's fine. We're fine. Everything's okay. But no, this is cool. Hold on. Okay, back to admiring this. This looks neat. Okay, anyways. Actually, what happens if I autoplay
Good.
and then I hide?
We can avoid the lengthy
No,
explanation.
it hides that. Okay.
If you're looking for the Harbinger too, you must have seen it. The apocalypse Leviathan will bring forth. It was meant to remain restrained by the Sentinel, but I feel it stirring again. I followed its frequency and found you.
Most of Leviathan's power resides in me, but a fragment escaped.
Maybe that might be
I've
next
been tracking
thumbnail.
the one who carries that power.
That gem was cast into the Dark Tide. If this is where things are at, that leads to only one conclusion. Leviathan is about to resurrect. Freed from the Sentinel's hold, it's returned to its primal state in the Dark Tide, like water returning to the sea. We must trap its frequency before we can destroy it.
Or we can use me. Leviathan's instinct will draw it to reclaim what was once part of itself. The godhood inside me.
But that godhood has fused with your humanity. Their frequencies are nearly identical now.
That's exactly how we trap it. When Leviathan awakens, it won't distinguish. It will devour all frequencies blindly. If I offer my humanity, I'll become an anchor, give form to formlessness, and trap its frequency in one place. And if it's now hiding in the dark tide, I know you have a way of sending my humanity into it, right?
And I suppose you know the cost.
I do. But I have faith in those who strive to protect this land. In her. And in you. The dark tide can't read either one of our minds. Only we can do this. Discord Slayer, let me be your first bullet. Fire me into Leviathan's heart.
When the time comes, I'll kill you in front of them. To convince Leviathan of your necessary death.
Then I shall leave the rest to you. Thank you for choosing to be misunderstood, hated, and for putting your life at risk. Thank you for your resolve, Discord Slayer.
With the Sentinel Sword of Divinity, we split her godhood from her humanity, leaving the divine within her. Then, I fired a Dark Tide bullet to consume her frequency and send her humanity into the Dark Tide.
An insane I really panicked back there. I really, you know.
Leviathan can't truly distinguish the signals it receives. It's blinded by what people believe. By tricking the one closest to the Blessed Maiden into accepting her death, we lowered its guard. Now that Kartetia has trapped its frequency, all that's left is to gather strength, reach the paradise, and finish Leviathan.
Alright. Don't tell me you were planning to kill the Nodian alone. How confident are you in hunting? How confident?
Even I'm not arrogant enough to think I can take the Trenodian by myself.
Like, I'm not stupid.
No apocalypse is ever stopped by a lone hero. It's always a difficult struggle, fought by countless lives.
I want Lae'zel. Lae'zel's great.
In
I
this
love the
hunt,
character.
my part is to clear the way while the others prepare, set the aim, and fire the first shot.
I believe everyone will follow. But what if, could be, maybe.
Maybe I'm gambling. People freeze up facing the end.
Gamble? I'm sorry,
Fear
wait, what?
takes
Gamble?
hold. Even those brave enough don't
Coin?
always
Wanna
get
do
that
a coin
blessing of
flip?
fate.
I got a coin. You wanna flip a
But
coin?
if there's
See what
even
happens?
the slightest chance to stop a disaster, I'll take it. Even if I stand
I made a
alone.
child cry beforehand, and beforehand I got
All I need to know
a
is that
sister-in-law
when I
killed.
drained the last drop from my glass, I had the guts to pull the trigger.
Games. I'm referencing some games I played in the past from a coin flip decisions.
Worst case, I stay trapped in the dark tide, holding Leviathan back a little longer. That's the price I'll pay. But I think I bet on the right people.
Some of us might use the word trust.
No, I like bet better.
I can sense Augusta's anchor stone. It lies beyond this well in the deeper realm of the dark tide. But the deeper we go, the stronger Leviathan's mental interference will be. Here, wear this.
Oh! My poor ear.
This
It's gonna be all
cassette tape
flopped
is a
over.
rare find from Lohai Roy.
What?
It preserves your most innate frequency. Perfect for what's ahead.
Am I about to hear some
I don't know how
epic
it
rock
works,
music?
but it's a good time for music, wouldn't you say?
I want to close my eyes. I know there might be a cutscene. I better not close my eyes.
Does the song have a name?
They're usually named after the one who recorded them.
So your real name is...
I'll tell you when this is all over. Call it a promise. A promise that we both make it back in one piece. If you're ready, let's go.
Please, Skippity Toilet. I've never actually heard Skippity Toilet, like the music for it or anything. I know the meme, but wait, no, I was hoping it would be an option to... I mean, this is cool, but I was hoping it was going to be an option to click into this. No, wait, please, my butt hurts for 4 hours.
You know how to use the Sentinel's original power, don't you? Then change the world if something gets in your way.
Ah! Ah! Go away! Ah, I flipped it! Well, I'm fine. To like show off. Oh, that's cool.
Why are there so many enemies here?
Leviathan's kindred. It created them itself. Nothing more than empty husks.
What should we do? Should we avoid them?
No. We slay them all.
Knew you'd say that.
They need no mercy. Their rest awaits. The hunt ends here.
Time to go.
Swift and resolute. Shadow descends. None shall whisper. One with the sound.
Speak of the devil. Behave now. Explode.
To hell with you.
I've come to send you to your grave.
A fresh face.
Tainted hellfire.
Devour them all.
Swift and resolute. You will obey.
You can't escape me. The flames roar. Just a scratch.
No time to lick your wounds.
I'll show you.
The gates of hell.
Rise from hellfire. Behave now.
Swift and resolute. One with the sound.
Speak of the devil. Just by my trigger. Enter Hell's Gate.
Scorched to earth.
Another mortar thrown at us. Oh, bring it on. This song is about to hit the chorus.
Ah!
Just a scratch.
No time.
Swift and
I
resolute.
got the sword. Sorry, I didn't realize it was quiet. I may have just been a little too focused.
It's over.
Some faint melodies disrupted the rhythm. Try switching worlds. Finally, we've arrived. The true gateway to hell.
Ah, okay. Alright. I think this is perfect timing. My butt hurts so much. Oh. So I think this will be perfect timing. So we'll quit out of here. And we'll pick it up. I can reset and play? No, we'll make sure I don't accidentally do that. And let me make sure I'm just far away from this so I don't accidentally. Alright, all daily's done. Nice. Let's get out of here. Let's just make sure I'm far away here. Alright. Okay. Anyways, that'll be it for now. I do want to check something real quick. 4 days. Okay. I've been wondering, should I get Cart's weapon? Should I get Cart's weapon since I have her and she's kind of carrying my main team right now? Or should I not? Should I wait till, like, there's really, like, my top 3 characters right now are for Lova. I forgot everybody else. Carl and Lae'zel. So, with her weapon, very rare weapons. Do a 10 pool on Cart's weapon at the very least. Okay, so it's 4 days. So, okay, I have time. I have time. Can I look at it? Is there a way I can look at it? Yes. Okay. So I'd wait and pull once you are sure you don't want any of them. Well, I only have 4 days left, and we're not gonna play this game till, I'm thinking Monday, and then potentially Tuesday will be our introduction to a new game. So I don't think we're gonna be in 3 Point yet. And even if we do, I very much doubt, at least for this banner, we'll get to her. Because I only have 8,000. And how much is it for a thingy? I forgot. Yeah, I don't think we'd get to him. There's always a rerun for the weapon. You only need 1 pool to win. What? Win what? A rerun for the weapon? I mean, all these characters will get reruns now. Because I was kind of thinking that maybe for now I focus on getting the characters I want and then go back and get their weapons. 1 pool in a dream. So, because I don't know when because of course Flova just had her rerun, right? So it's she's gonna be a minute, but I don't know when Cart and I think Cart just had a rerun too. So if anything, it would be Lae'zel. All your free tabs from, I think so. Yes, I did. So, I mean, I think I'm gonna hold off today for pulling the weapon. As I said, we're gonna probably pick this up again on Monday, and then potentially Tuesday will be our new game or Claire Expedition. One of the two. So, probably rerun it. Oh. Well, then that just might answer my question. I think I'm gonna hold off on weapons. Even if cart would be really, really, really good to have, I'm gonna see just how okay I am getting asteroids and everything. But because cart isn't like my absolute favorite character, and if I were, and okay, let me explain how I work with teams and games like these and everything. The only thing I will ever add in my team, because this game seems to give you characters to progress through the story, is my most commonly used team going around in areas is well, as long as there's a healer I have in my team, everything else I don't care. I will get it eventually is my rule for things. For me, it's always get character first. If it's like characters you love, really, really love, then get what you need with them. And then everything else will just eventually get in your pockets. So, if anything, like I said, my shorekeeper, of course, she's my kind of my healer and everything. So I've kept her, and she just reminds me of Black Swan. So that's why I have her with me, mostly. But if I were to get Frolova, Cart, or Demon Lady, then I would definitely replace Cart with one of them. So she's not like somebody that I would definitely keep with me, but I'm sure she would very much help me clear areas that I would need through her weapon. So with that said, I probably will hold off on getting her weapon. We'll see how things end up looking Monday. Maybe I'll be like, oh crap, I can't do anything. I need to get her weapon. And then yeah. So, we'll see. But I might hold off for now. So, we went to look in the gallery. Yeah, I remember what her weapon looks like. I remember. How do we get to the gallery? Oh, we didn't see everybody's weapon. Whose weapon is this? I don't know whose weapon this is, but it looks cool. Sword. Oh, where is it? Because shorekeepers we saw too. No, not sure. These are gauntlets. I'm not in gauntlets. This one! Yeah! And then shorekeepers is this one, right? I think. Well, yeah. It's so sad. Ah! So maybe potentially I'll be good and I'll hold. Look, all right. It is. Do you know how many of my asteroid thingies Cart ate? Do you know how many of them she consumed before we got them? That was not as planned. I've actually never had that in a gacha game really before. I have really, really, really good luck in Honkai Star Rail, so I've never really had that kind of experience before in this game with how difficult Cart was. So I think I'll hold off. At least for now, this is what I'm saying. I'll hold off and we'll get the characters I really care for, and then we'll go through the things. This is cool. This is Lae'zel's, right? And then this is. The guns look really cool. All the guns look really cool, actually. Except that one. I mean, it kind of is, but I don't know. The effects around it kind of seem simple. These look cool. That one looks really cool. Seeing this stuff reminds me of Silver Wolf. The standard weapon? The static mist? Okay, maybe that's why they look kind of simple. Oh, yeah, okay, I see it. And then these are for fists. For fisting, for no. Oh. Oh. What a color is it? Let's continue. Oh, what are these? Oh, fool. Oh, okay, okay, okay. All these techie ones. Is gonna be? Is that the new update stuff? Probably. Jellyfish for Jelly Lady. Is there gonna be mech stuff in the new region if it's all like future? Oh, please be a mech! I love Gundam. Okay, I have Gundam next to me. All right, I have all the ones I've made and still need to make more. Ooh. Okay, maybe I really will hold on because maybe there'll be something I like there. We did play the bike lady, but like I said, I didn't care. But anytime I say like I don't care for character, it could very much be very different because I can be like, oh, well I don't care for character, but now I do after playing the story and be all sad and be like, why you kill her? I'm so sad. It was really they get all the things, but sorry, I'm getting loopy because I'm tired. This is me late night streams, but not exactly completely. Those are a little bit more unhinged, but that is me with certain characters when we're going through Honkai. Amieth preview for gameplay? Huh? She had to drive it, be prepared for her ranting angrily for an hour. You know, I mean, I was so angry. Oh my god. Oh, you just summoned Stellar Blade images in my head. Oh my god, don't. No. No. Don't get me started on that game. God, there's not many times I would say I just really disliked a game, but You see? Some mech thingies. It's not spoilers other than showing the character. On the 5th of January. Okay, then then I'll definitely hold on then. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna focus on the characters that I really want. And then if maybe potentially the weapon. I think the only one that with weapon would probably be Carl and for Lova, but I think characters to me have always been like priority for stuff. So, I mean, you have them, and sure they have a really cool weapon and they might do cool stuff, but you have them. Don't you dare call that game that! Oh, don't you dare! Be a really nice Mecha Things lady. Really? Really? Mechs? I love mechs. Mechs are great. Combat stuff. Okay. I mean, I think I'll hold. Cause what somebody said that next patch is of course it's gonna be that other lady. I think we saw it, right? When I. Oh, is that the buy thing? My brain just did some noops right now. Is that what I saw in one of these somewhere? This! But they showed the other lady. That one. That lady. The one on the right there. And so it's just gonna be a Gustania. Okay. I don't have I did the thingy. I don't have it. Okay, cool. Bike. Bike. Vroom. Oh no. Oh god, those of you have seen My Zone Zero played. Oh no. Oh god, there's gonna be so many inside jokes that none of you are gonna understand unless you've seen the streams. Oh god. I just realized. Yeah, so she'll be in the next phase, right? So once this one's over, it'll be that one. And so then that will be the other character that people are talking about to see from Mech Thingy. And then that's when theorized that potentially Lae'zel might be in that one too. If Lae'zel's also in that one, I'm doomed. Because then I might have to choose between Mech or Lae'zel. I really want Lae'zel. We'll have to see how much I want Mech. We'll see. So, I mean, completely the next one, I'm completely fine. Don't touch my Bang Boo! Don't touch my Bang Boo! Okay. Alright, well, okay, so we're getting a plan, we're getting ideas, we're getting ideas. Double jump even? Is bike... I mean, how do you top flying though? I mean, sure you got a bike, but you can fly over to stuff. Unless... I don't know, maybe driving is just a whole lot of fun. Maybe the controls for driving is really fun. I do miss just driving recklessly. In games. Let me clarify, in games. As 6 only needs 7 wishes. I have faith. Okay, look, alright, okay, let me give an idea of everybody how I do gacha games. So I'll give you an example of Honkai Star Rail. What got me to play that game at first, originally I saw Kafka's trailer. I might be using terms that a lot of you may not understand or may understand. I originally saw a sort of character's trailer. It was like probably 6 months back before I actually started playing the game. And I was like, ooh, this is really cool. Ooh, this is really cool. But I never actually got into it. And then finally, I think it was like around February. It wasn't last year. I think it was the year before. Then I saw the 2 characters named Black Swan and Acheron dancing. And yes, that suckered me in. I saw that and I was like, oh my god, this trailer's amazing. I think it's the same one I need to play. So I played it. I played it and I loved it. I mean, don't get me wrong. It has its story flaws. It does. God, the stupid monkey one. I do not like that one. I hate the monkey part of the story. But so at the time, that's when Acheron's banner was released. So when I first was going through the game story and everything, I just wanted Acheron. I wanted her. I wanted her so bad. So I got her, and then I saw the light cone thingy, which is like the weapon signature thing here. So I was like, do I need this? I don't know. I don't play gacha games like that. I think that's literally like my first really gacha game like that I've ever played. That like they have their weapons and all that stuff. It's usually like just the character, and then you get copies of the character. So this was kind of new to me, in that sense. So I got the character, and then I was like, okay, light cone, I guess I got that. And then nice thing with that character is that you can insta-kill weak enemies. So oh my god, that saved me so much in the story. I just flew through everything. So, and then as I was going through the game, of course I saw Black Swan, and I was like, oh wait a second, you're also from the dance scene, I need you. And then going through the story, I was like, oh, I need you even more. So what I did is I literally would hoard everything. Everything I had, I hoarded it all. Everything. I just shoveled it all into my pockets. All the gems, all of it. Just saved it. It was just sitting on a pile of it. Like it was like a throne. I was like a greedy dragon, just. And then that banner came out, and got her, got light cone, happy. Firefly came out, and I was like, oh, I didn't care for the character too much when going through the story, but it was a mech. I had to get the mech. It's a mech. I needed it. I needed the mech. So that's what I do for if I like the character but don't really like them. I got her, but I never got her light cone. I just got her. And she's actually still I still use her in different teams and everything. It's helpful. But I never got her light cone. So that was basically what I did. If I had enough and I felt confident that I would get the character, but I would not get the light cone. And that was my, like, kind of my rule for me. And so then later on, when Kafka released, I was like, Kafka and light cone. I'm happy now. And then just from there, if there's a really, really character I really just love so much, I will get both. But if it's like, I like the character, but not too much, then, maybe, I don't know, I'll just get that, but, you know. So, yeah, that's how I work. And then, as they've rerun, like they've done it for all three of them, for Acheron, Kafka, and Black Swan. Like, those are my top 3. So every time they rerun, I get at least 1 copy of them. And if they rerun both at the same time, I choose one, and I only get 1 copy. And I do the characters first, and then later on it will be the light cones. It's probably gonna last me for the entirety that the game lives, but that's just, I say, I am greedy. Do I get copies? Yes. But only if they rerun, and I'm okay, and I'm sitting very pretty on my mountain of gems, okay? So I'm sitting on there, and I'm like, alright, the next characters that are coming out and all that stuff, do I really want them? Nah, okay, I'll just get the copy of this one then. That's how I do things, really, in these kinds of games, so... Why I did Cart the way I did, I was just stubborn. I was just stubborn, honestly. I didn't really like her. I liked her fighting and all that. That was really cool, so that's kind of why I went for her. But also sticking the head lady, and I couldn't stop laughing when I realized it. So, yeah. But anyways. I mean, there's nobody I'm gonna really want until, of course, we see further into the game, until we see her. So I'll hold on watching her unless we get to 3 story and we run into the other character, and I'm like, oh, I want her, and then I need it. I'll go look at the gameplay to see, like, do I really? Do I really? So that's how I usually work. I resist everything, okay? At that point, okay, and yes, did I get Dahlia? Of course I got Dahlia. That interaction with Black Swan, I needed, okay? It was hilarious, it was great, and I couldn't stop laughing. If you don't know what I'm talking about, it's fine. So that's kind of my idea for how these things work. So just to give you guys an idea of how I plan for the gacha thing. So probably hold off on the weapon for Cart. We'll probably not do anything for the next banner, and then maybe the following one potentially. I'll lose everything. For Cyberpunk Etros collabs? There's no Cyberpunk collab coming? Oh. I don't know anything about Cyberpunk. I'm saved! Hooray! Okay, you got somebody else's attention though. Somewhere around half year. Oh. It's like 12 episodes. I probably will never watch it. Not because it doesn't interest me or anything. I just can't. I've had such issues sitting still and watching shows. God, I've been trying to watch the Fallout episode that came out last Wednesday, and I can't sit still. Oh, cool. Cool. Interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense with the update thingy. It's all kind of future dystopian idea, right? That's cyberpunk? Am I thinking of something else? Am I wrong about that? podcast to do the last episode for a year? A whole year? What? A whole year? How? Are you just dreading it? Is that what it is? Like you just don't want to see it? Ah, okay. That's me with Demon Slayer. I found spoilers for it, so I kind of just stopped watching it and everything. Okay. I see. Okay, makes sense. Again, when is the last time I actually saw an anime? I think the last time I saw an anime was I was just rewatching Zombieland Saga because I cannot stop watching that. You guys want a good anime to just kind of laugh at and have just funny? Go watch Zombieland Saga if you haven't seen it. It's great. It's funny, honestly. I don't know how many times I rewatched it. That one, I won't sit still and watch it, but it's just one of those you don't really need to sit still and watch. It will absorb you. It's like going genocide route and stopping right before Sans. People stop before Sans? You just don't keep beating your head against it? Just keep going. I mean, you made it this far. You gotta finish it. I watched Zombieland Saga. Hey! Hey! That's great! I like your Raisin. It's great. It's great. It was sad. A few of those scenes made me really sad. I think the first time I watched one of them, I actually cried in one of the episodes. I teared up. I was sad. But it is great. Hit by a truck? It is. The one where the beginning scene where she's all joy and hopeful? Yes. It's also, I think one of the reasons why I say I rewatch it a lot is because you start to notice things in the background. Like a certain character in the background, and I think that's the best part about it. I still want to see the movie. It hasn't released here yet, and I want to see it so bad. I want to see... Has anyone seen the movie yet? No spoilers for it. Has anyone seen it? No, that's your favorite. It hasn't released here yet. Immediately when it does, that one I will hop right onto it. That one's coming out, and then they still have. I mean, the other one hasn't come out yet that I'm excited for, which is Madoka Magica. Didn't watch it for some reason. Hey, you know what? I applaud you for your dedication for that, because I just cannot sit and watch anything really unless it's like video games. For some reason when it's video games I can. I think it's just because I can like it's inputs and stuff like that, so it catches my attention and makes me. And then also streaming, just it makes me have to sit here and go through it. If I wasn't streaming, my god. That's why I started doing the Honkai Star Rail. Originally, that was just my game to play on my own. That was not for stream. But I started having to incorporate for late night streams so I could actually catch up with the story. Because I was like, what's happening? Especially the fight between... So, that's actually my favorite anime. Actually, probably one of my favorite pieces of fiction. I love so much. I love the Madoka Magica. Especially the movie. Very much. If you just watch the series, I mean, it's good, but if you haven't seen the movie, I know there's like 2 remake movies, but the Rebellion movie, you need to. It's great. It's fantastic. This gunfight in anime. It really, really is great. My potential span is amazing. I have attention span when it exists. Alright? Sometimes. Like, if I'm really working on stuff, like, I've been working on some stuff for stream in the background for things, my attention span full throttle. But okay, I have a stream deck, right? I just got this and I'm so excited to set it up. I've had it now for a while. I still haven't set it up. And it's because I've been working for something else for stream. So I was like, I need to focus on this. I've been beating my head over it and then also keeping up with shorts and then making thumbnails and everything. I'm like, yes, yes, yes. And then I'm like, I see the box next to my desk. I'm like, oh, right, this thing. Later, I'll do the other thing first. Even though this thing would be so quicker to set up than the other thing that I'm working on right now. Because it's forever. It's never being paid. Ever seen Yu-Gi-Oh! As a hero? Oh my god, I saw that so long ago. So long ago. I know. I actually do remember it pretty well. But when I was first reading the first part of it, I was like, I don't remember that. And then it kind of clicked. God, that is a callback for me. I don't really remember what I've seen. I think I've seen all there is to it, but I know my dog started barking now because of course they did. Bye. But yes, I did see it, and it was great from what I do remember from it and everything. I think we saw everything for it. I think so. But yeah, no. Suffering is great. I like the twist on genre. I think that's I really do. Like I got into lyrical Nanoha a bit, but like not super big into it. But I think it's because later on it kind of switched more into a little bit of the mech stuff. So it's just really But and I remember the first time that I had watched Madoka Magica, I can't remember if we had finished it. Or if it was like originally had this watched like 2 episodes of it and then just stopped. Or I think we had finished it, and at the time like it was like okay. And I don't know, I think I just was not paying attention, because I will say that anime does require a lot more attention. It will get your attention. But then you might potentially lose it, because there is like a lot of how would I say it? Artistic choices. A lot of it. A lot to interpret a lot of different things. If you're really delving into the details. So, but I remember, I think going through it, it was just kind of like, it fell flat for me. And then I rewatched it again because I heard about the movie. And I was like, oh, okay. Well, I want to see the movie, but I don't really remember it. So let me rewatch it. So I did. I rewatched it again and like, holy crap. Oh, and then watched the movie and it was like, oh. And thank goodness, I was not a fan. I didn't know about Madoka Magica when it originally came out. It wasn't until maybe like 2018, around that time period. It's before streaming, that I had heard about it. And so I didn't have to wait too terribly long for the movie. But the people that originally had, oh, mercy on you. From the New World. I don't think so. Let me see. I can remember like the title, not the title art, but yeah, the screen art, whatever it's called. I can't remember. Shin Sekai Yori. No, I don't think I have. No, I haven't. Well, that might be something to watch. Just those good twist anime. I love them. I like it when they get all suddenly twists. It's really good. Make me sad. Make me angry. The story can just make you so frustrated and angry and sad. And it's just like, why? I love that. I love it when a story can do that. It's great. I really do. My favorite kinds of stories. Or especially I think what's really cool is the ones where like you already kind of know what happens, right? And as you're going through the story, you're kind of thinking, like, especially in the beginning, it kind of makes you like, well, you already know what's kind of gonna happen. It's either gonna be like that character dies or something. But then, like, as you kind of like, the more and more it goes to the story and everything, when they have a really good job at kind of making you either forget the ending or just start to dread it and be like, no, wait. I love them. I like stories that when they really do that, when you already like have that plot twist, you already know the ending of it, but now you have to journey through it. And most people are like, meh, they already know what happened, so okay. But then they make you dread it. I think that's the great ones. I don't only like tragic stories, okay? Let me clarify this. I know when I talk a lot for stories, I like psychological horror. I like all of that. I think it's just, they're really hard to execute well, but when they do execute it very well, oh, it's amazing. I don't only just like sad stories. Okay, look, Valhalla. Hey, if you've never, that is probably one of my favorite games I have ever played. But it is a full story game. It's just story. It's visual novel reading, and we do some silly nonsense stuff in it too. But it's a visual novel game, and it's fantastic. It's great. It's wonderful. It's alright, and it's a little different from what I'm talking about, where it's not, you know, it's my evidence that I'm not fully about sad stuff, alright? Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it. No, it's not, okay? And it's probably one of my favorite story games I have played, and it's very different from what I would usually like, but alright. Oh god. But yeah, that's one I would heavily recommend watching from my streams. If you haven't watched it yet, honestly, it's a game I would say to play on your own. But if you can't really sit through these games and you want something to listen to the background, hey, that's a great one. It's my most favorite game before that used to be Elden Ring, and I loved Elden Ring. I still do. I don't know how many hours I have in that game, and that's just from starting it from streaming. So, but I still love that game so much. But Valhalla, it's not spelled with LL, it's spelled with 1-1. So it's VA and I think 1-1 or something like that. It'll show up. It's how would you say it? Cyberpunk action waifu collecting thingy. But watch it. Nobody give any spoilers, alright? Nobody give any spoilers to chat. Nothing. Just, it is a great story. If you want to play it yourself, you go ahead and play it. Or you can watch me go play through it. I've done it. It's my most favorite game I've ever played, and it is because of the story. Honestly, because of the story. It's fantastic. And like I said, it's something you can just have on in the background, because it's mostly a visual novel, so... I try doing voices. I don't remember if I stick with it all the way, but it's great. It's great. It's amazing. Definitely one of my most favorite games. And you want a good game that I would recommend either playing on your own or watching the stream, but depending on how you do it, it's give you very different experiences. I played Outer Wilds on this channel before, and you can see, if you've never seen the game before, it's a roller coaster if you watch it through my stream. Just everything that happened. Or if you do know what happens, probably still a fun adventure to watch it through again. Because, and that's the younger me. God, that was, what, 2-year-old streamer me? I think. Valhalla wasn't that long ago. Was Valhalla that long ago? Oh, God, no, I don't remember. But I think that was 2 years back. So, what, 3? 3-year-old me? God, I'm old. Just thinking, like, how long have I been streaming? Oh! I've been streaming for so long. How has this happened? But yeah, do you want those are my recommendations if you want to watch something for stream or watch something from my channel and help support the channel too. Please go watch those. Do you want to experience a little bit more of Fatum? You want to experience a little bit more of my inside jokes? You want to know a little bit more of who I am? And no, that. Then go watch those, especially tomorrow when I'm not streaming. I probably might do a late night stream tomorrow though. We might do just Honkai because I need to continue more to the story because I forgot I left off on a cliffhanger. So probably I might do Honkai late night tomorrow, and then the following day probably picks up this game again, and then maybe on Tuesday we'll have a new game or Claire. I just need to check my build, so we'll see. Also, tomorrow's stream is going to be experimental. If you're on Twitch, I get on YouTube because I need to see how something's working, and I'm going to be testing some stuff, so it might not like connecting through Restream, which connects to Twitch, so it should be fine with what I'm about to try, but we'll see. So just a heads up about that. If you want to watch some Honkai Star Rail with me in my experience going through it. But yeah. Watch Occupy Maid War. Funniest anime with an interesting ending. I remember watching an anime where it was like they were wrestling, and I think it was wrestling. I don't know what exactly it was, but with their butts. Like they would be on a circular board, and they'd be like butt to each other, and it'd be like water down below them, and they have to like push each other off, I think. I remember that. I was talking with somebody the other day about that. I don't think we ever finished it, but I just remembered that. It's like we watched that. Wow. I can't remember the name either. Like about Maid War. Okay. I think that's what it's called. Was it? Might be. It might be. But yeah, no. Hey, got some stuff to watch. Be some good stuff. Go watch those. And of course, Claire Obscure. Definitely was my favorite game I played last year. It was great. It was beautiful. Very, very great. I love that one so much. Another game I played last year that I loved was 1,000 Times Resist. It didn't come out last year. I think it didn't. It was another. It's a very heavy story game too, but that was one where I couldn't stop playing it back to back to back because I wanted to know what happened in the story so bad. I loved it so much. I kept doing that. Hey, I've played so many different games on my channel. Soon, probably, we're gonna be playing some horror games again. With Silent Hill, because I want to play Silent Hill F again. Or not again, but I want to play it. I do. I have it. I've had it for a while now. So, we played a lot of different games. You can check out the channel. We played a lot of different go-around. I've made playlists of them. They might not be fully correct. If they're not fully correct, just let me know. I check my comments every now and then, so I can see if anything. Don't reply under old comments, because if you reply to those and you're trying to get my attention, I won't see it because the comment thingy doesn't alert me that way. It only alerts me from new comments. So, don't do that. I've seen some people do that before, and I'm like, yeah, this was like 6 months ago. So if anything, like if you're gonna need to fix a playlist or something, even if it's an old stream, you can reply to an old stream. What I mean by like an old comment is, you know how you reply to somebody else's comment, or it could be your own comment? That's what I mean. I can't see those. Those won't alert me for something new. Only like a new comments that are made. So if there's a playlist messed up, just let me know, because I can't. I don't know if they're all okay. Sometimes they get scheduled all weird when I make them and stuff, so yeah. Anyways, though, I'm gonna end stream. I'm tired. We've been streaming for 5 hours. My god. I'm tired, and we'll continue this later. We'll do more. I said probably Monday, so I can get myself some time to check with Claire Obscure and see what's going on with that. And then, potentially Tuesday will be a new game, or maybe potentially it'll be Claire Obscure. So I'm probably finishing up Claire Obscure. If you see another Claire Obscure stream, probably finishing up. And if you do see a Claire Obscure stream, I will say this: be careful, because there might be another stream that comes off after that, and it might be, if anything, it'll be Wuthering Waves, or if we started a new game already, it might be that game, just depending on what I have a thumbnail made for. Because I don't think we have that much longer in Claire. I think it's literally just one boss fight, and then we're done. So depending on how long that boss fight takes me, could be literally a 15-minute stream and then I cut to another stream. So just a heads up about that. If you see Claire Obscure and you're like, oh, I don't want to watch that, but I like to watch the other stuff, just keep an eye on that. It might be really short and then suddenly another one. So best thing I could say, you can get notifications on Discord. There's a Discord. I do have a Discord. I'm never there, but everybody else is there. You can put other stuff on there. It's game suggestions. If you make fan art there, all different stuff. That's, or you want just alerts for streams. If you don't like YouTube relying on that, then there's that way, and of course YouTube notifications as well. So yes, got it. Great. I never talk about the Discord. The Discord is like the third child, completely forgotten. First we got Twitch, forgotten second child. And we got the other one, just me. Anyways. So, Monday, we'll be back with Wuthering Waves, so just a heads up about that. And then, but this weekend, potentially a brand new, I'm sorry, not this weekend. Yeah, well, this weekend, not a brand new stream, but we will be playing potentially late at night, so just a heads up about that if you want to see some Honkai stuff. And potentially a new game as well this week. Also, I do want to say before anything, if you're part of Believer or Believer's Tiers, there is a poll up if you care about that stuff and if you want to play games together. If you don't know what I'm talking about, we play games together at least once a month. This one coming up, it will be on the 24th, unless something happens, and then it'll be on the 31st. But it looks like it's going to be the 24th so far, so if you haven't voted, there is a poll over on the community tab. Only membership members can see it. It's set to only Believer or Believer's tier, so you have to be second or third tier to be able to see it and able to play into the game. Everybody else is allowed to come in and watch the stream, though, of course, so that's not restricted, but to be able to join in and play together is. So just a reminder about that. That poll is still up. You still got a chance to do that, so. And it'll be up till... Actually, the end is coming soon, isn't it? Oh, no, we still got this week. I don't know why I thought this weekend was the 17th. I confused myself. So, yeah, we still got this week, so you guys still have chance. So, yeah. Also, let me go say thank you to those that were recently here. So, thank you to Shada for being here. Thank you to ACI. Thank you to Jinx. Thank you to Hoko. Thank you to Raisin. Thank you to... That's just my dog I just heard. Oh, I think one's over. Thank you to those who were previously here beforehand. Thank you to any lurkers. Thank you to my mods as well. Thank you. Thank you to those who help support the channel by being a part of the membership for Culture Roach. Thank you guys so much for your help and support. It means a lot and it really does help a lot too. So thank you. Also, thank you to those that are part of the Tier 3 membership or believe it's being EH, Dan Master, and Nathan Citron. Thank you guys so much for your help and support. Thank you. And I will see you guys next time. Goodbye. My damn eye still hurts. I need to see what's going on with it. I don't know what I did. How did I make my eyelid raw?